Hi, hi, hello. What's up? Hello, hello, guys. So let's go. Yesterday we made a gambling system, so today let's continue doing that. Let's check again if all great. So we'll see the tables here. Yeah, great. Probably we add some Salam alaikum, brother. What's up, bro? I just finished my massive project that I wasted 45 days on, bro. Oh, that's great. That's great. Congratulations, bro. So, let's go gambling, my boys. So, I think I will go eat. After I eat, I will come back by. Okay, chair. Okay. Have a good meal. How is it going, bro? Great, my man, great. We already have gambling in my game, so we can open the crates, and I'm very happy that it works finally. What the hell? Hello, love from India. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Hello, welcome. So gambling works. Now I wanna add let's go gambling is live, bro. Dab. Yeah. Today let's make, probably we'll add something else, maybe in our stats, maybe something like great. What a game name, Live Light. It's still in development, but let me show my friend what this game is. Let me show. This is, guys, like a murder mystery 2 in Roblox, but with random abilities for survivors each level. For example, you, like a survivor, just run all over the map and collect these orbs. This is XP orbs, and you get levels. You hit upgrade, and there's boom, 3 abilities. You can pick one abilities out of 3. For example, multi-jump, for example, invisibility, sprint, and so dash, and some other abilities. And monster, who also is player, is chasing you along 5 minutes and tries to kill you. So, for example, let's take this one. Boom, let's go. And something like so. See. Anyway, I'm going out of town in 2 hours, so I won't be able to attend streams until Monday. Okay, bro, okay. Thank you for visiting anyway, bro. So, have a great day. But to upgrade, I have to pause the game. Can you make it so... the game don't pause with pressing button like 1, 2, 3, pick of one abilities. Хавчик подлетел. Not хавчик. You can use probably, yeah, I'll do something 1, 2, 3, and you can when you need to assign ability, for example, you pick dash, I hit R and it's in R, so you can press on hotbar. Probably, yeah, I'll connect some buttons like 1, 2, 3 for abilities and something like so. Hello, Brainwick, welcome, bro, welcome. Hello. So, something like so. So, guys, Professor Pencil Toe, hello, my friend, hello, thank you. By the way, now we can assign, we can change hotbars. I've already did it. Let's see. For example, 1, we press 1, all works, great. We rebind it by using Q, it works. So something like so. And today, my boys, today we'll finish making a gambling system like yesterday, but I think we add some stats for our crates. What is this game about? This is like a Murder Mystery 2 game in the Roblox, but with random abilities for survivors each level. You as survivors, for example, like me now, let me replay this game. Restart this game. I'm collect orbs. I'm collecting and orbs all over the map. This is XP orbs, and I'm hit upgrade, and there is boom, 3 random abilities. You can pick one out of 3 abilities like sprint, invisibility, multi-jump, dash, and so on. You as survivor need to survive along 5 minutes, and monster who also is player chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes. And the one a monster always, by the way guys, a monster always faster and dangerous more than survivors. So the one thing how can you run away from the monster is by using the abilities only. So that's it. Let's try flashbang. Flashbang! Boom! Let's go! Like so. Dash, invisibility, it works, but because we in first person, we can see. I love charging jump and push bomb. I like push bomb, like throw you away or monster away, but doesn't deal damage. And charging jump, this is like an horse ability from Minecraft, something like so. So my boys, let's go gambling. Today let's finish. I think can you add me? Yeah bro, there is in the description my Roblox group. First join the group, and then I'm the owner of that group, and no bro, I'm not looking for your nickname. Just join my group in Roblox, and then I am the owner. If you join the group, I accept your friend request in Roblox. So this is only way. So let's go my boys. So let's go gambling. I think maybe we create some stat more, because I wanna make grades for for our survivors. Let's go in our crate controller, and maybe let's create a new stat. Here, and it will be like we have rarity, and we'll have grade. Maybe let's call it grade also, or something like so. Okay, I think grade. Grade will be from 0 to 1. 1, this is the worst grade. This is for the future. For now, at the beginning we don't use this grade, but in the future when we add skins, probably I'll do something like the same skins will have a different quality, something like so, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's make something like we need to grade randomizer also to make here. So abilities, move speed here. Let's make also grades. Let's copy this one, and we'll also use random number generator, and but with some different stats. Grade. Great. Great. I joined the group and sent a friend request. Okay, bro. After the stream, I'll accept all requests. So don't worry about that. Let's make something. The worst grade will be 1. The best grade will be 0. So grade range always from 0 to 1, and we need to make a random number generator. Let's copy this one and paste it here. So from 0 to 1 RNG, random number generator, and let's we need to divide grades like 0 should be the hardest to get, like so. Or just do it randomly, I don't know. Maybe just we can do that randomly. We need to think about this. But probably no, probably... No, randomly, no bro, that doesn't fit, because grade 0 will be the best grade in this game. 1 will be the worst. So we need to make we also need to get rarity. Let's take our randomize rarity. It will be great rarity, and we need to divide for all rarities. Yeah, we need to divide 1 for 5. It will be 0.2 for each grade. Let's see. We need to do something like variables and also create a table like we did it before. So grade rarity, common grade, for example. Let's do like so: common grade, rare grade, epic grade, legendary grade, and superior grade. And let's set the stats. We can, by the way, wait. We can just let's create a table. Local grade rarity. Yes, rarities. Let's make like common grade. No, just common equals to 0.1. Common rare 0.8. Epic 0.6. Legendary 0.4. So because we'll have constant grades. Superior 0.2. And what step will be here? Let's see. Maybe 5 numbers, maybe more, maybe even more. Yeah, we'll see that. Also, great, I made the function get closest number. Let's make something like we did before. Closest downgrade, closest downgrade, great. Okay. We'll need to send what we need to send here. We need to send the number and dictionary. Number. What a number. I know what's a number. Great rarity. Local. Great. Great maximum. Great maximum equals to great rarities and great rarity, like so. So we'll get the number. For example, it will be rare. Hi, hello. No, because not to rewrite all this function, let's just change the order. Like it will be the best will be 1. Yeah, the best will be 1. The worst will be 0. Yeah, like so. Because if we need to do like so. I will like and subscribe. Thank you very much, Jake. Thank you, bro. So yes, superior will be 1. Not to rewrite our function, get closest number. And let's go. We need to get the range. Great maximum and great rarities. Let's send a dictionary and let's see how we did here. If closes down great great maximum and great minimum, great min, just great max, great min. Great min equals to great rarities, move speed rarities, and closest downgrade great. Hey, hello. And let's go put this thing like here, like we did here, but we need to make more wait, so where's RNG? We also need RNG, by the way. Like, thank you. Oh, we random here. We random here. We don't need random here. And let's see. Great. Like final grade. Final grade. Final grade. What we need here? I think we'll have 6 numbers after 6 number after dot. Okay, let's maybe 8 even number. How many? Wait, 8. This is how many? Let's see. Like so. 8 numbers after dot. No. We don't do like so, we just random new by using these values. Why not? Grade, wait, grade minimum. Common and minus minimum. Grade rarities. 0 probably. Grade rarities 0 mean. If closed downgrade. Okay, let's see. Print grade rarity and final grade. I wanna see if all works great. And by the way, minimum grade minimum here we put, and grade max here, and final grade we need to write down in our table. Final stats grade equals to final grade. Let's see. I wanna see what's happening. Anyone like and subscribe to make him happy? Thank you, bro. Thank you. So let's go gambling. Common. Oh, such a big number, by the way. Let's close the tables. What game are you making? Let me show. This is like a Murder Mystery 2 game, but with random abilities for survivors each level. You collect orbs, this is XP orbs all over the map, and monster who also player is chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes. But you hit upgrade and there is boom, 3 random abilities. For example, speed boost, sprint, double jump, invisibility, and so on. There's 23 abilities already in the game. And monster always faster and more dangerous than survivor, and one way how you can avoid run away from the monster, this is by using the abilities. So I pick one of them and boom, let's go, all works. Like sprint, for example, like flashbang. That's fire. Thank you, bro. Thank you. And you all guys will be able to be testers for this game. When this challenge will end, you can all be beta testers. So after finishing this game, and by the way, we'll test it on stream definitely with you guys. Who often on the stream, who is present here, he'll be first who test this game. And by the way guys, there will be a random map generator, so every time you'll be on the new map. So yeah, they have for example similar top type, for example basement, but every time it will rebuild the rooms, their positioning or something like so. So guys, that's it. Let's go gambling now. Common. Let's, oh, rare because more than 2. Yeah, let's see if all right. Great. So you're gonna make a terrain generator? No, bro, no. This is will be if I just make templates like for big rooms, not rooms, like big map parts, and they combine together by using random map generator. By the way, we'll do that soon. We'll start making random map generator, not terrain generator. That's not we needed in this game. So it will create from templates. map. So let's see. Where do you learn to script new things you haven't done before? Where do you learn to script new things? Bro, I just have a task and I try and I find how to solve that. For example, I need to know how to make a player double jump, and just I search in the Google or search in the YouTube. But the best thing, I think, this is documentation, of course, and Roblox developer forum. I highly recommend you guys use these resources, and just depending on task I see, I'm looking for solution how I can script some things, something like so. So hello Renan. So let's see. Rare, this is from 0.2 to 0.4, and this is rare. Look, 0.2, 9, and so on. Great. Let's go gambling again. All in our range. Common. Rare, 0.2. Let's see, maybe we'll rare 0.24. This probably, oh, epic, let's see, 0.4. Let's see if epic from 0.4 starts. No, it's incorrect. By the way, rare should be finished on this value. Why is it so? Because grade max, wait, grade rarity, final grade. So rare should be from 0.2 to 0.4. It's in range. Great. Rare, for rare works. Wait, maybe for epic all works. Oh, wait, guys. Wait, common from 0 to 0.5. So there is a maximum values. And epic, wait, common 0, 0.2. Rare 0.2, 0.4. Epic 0.4, 0.6. Let's see. Oh no, all great, my boys, because really all right, because we start not from 0.2, we start with 0. So the worst grade in this game will be 0. The best will be 1. So all right, all works great. So epic, this is 0.4, because epic grade, this is from 0.4 to 0.6. And let's go gambling again. Let's see again if all works. Common, rare. Yeah, I forgot about that. We start with 0, so it's a little bit different. How many numbers, by the way, we have? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16 here. And what about this? 3, 6, 9, 12, 16. Everywhere 16. Rare, epic. I wanna see legendary and superior, maybe. Rare, common a lot. By the way, great won't give the rarity. So for our survivor, that's the main thing. This is like just for skins we'll use in the future. like quality of the skin, something like so. I'll use these numbers. Maybe really we don't need such a big number. Probably 16 numbers, that's a lot. Let's make something like 6 maybe. This is wait, this is 1 million, 1 million, or how many things different? Probably, yeah. Let's see, wait. 1 divided by 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1 million options for for only one survivor. Don't forget, guys, this is not only one. We also have, for example, 3 health for range. Also, we'll have we have 2500 range for speed and 23 abilities. This is how many different survivors from one crate you can have. Maybe I calculate something wrong, but maybe it's even smaller than the real one. Maybe I calculate incorrectly, but it's definitely not the less than this number. Something like so. So this is if we have 1 0, if we have 6. Can you help please? With what, bro? Hell, hey, I joined your group today. Great, bro. Great, great, Jim. Thank you. Okay, guys, let's really, because 16, that's a lot numbers. That's so long number. So let's make really make it not so long, and close, like so, I think. Yeah, or yes. I can't publish my game, bro. Just press publish your game. What the hell? There is a button. So let's see like 6 numbers, and let's see now what the grade will be. I'm making a game at Unity, which is sandbox game. Oh, great, bro, great. It's showing unavailable if I do so. I don't know, maybe, bro, it's a problem with Roblox servers. From time to time it happens. Oh, let's see, that's better. Let's see. Yeah, legendary, look at this, my boys. I got legendary 1, grade 0.7. Let's see if it goes in it's in our range. Let's see. Where is it? Where is my ranges? Oh, here. Legendary from 0.6 to 0.8. Great, great, my boys. Let's go. Common, epic. I want a legendary also, see? And maybe superior. Oh, superior, my boys. Let's go. Superior from 0.8 to 1. Superior, we have a grade 0.82, like so. So great, gambling works. So we use this like skin quality or something like so in the future maybe. So for now, just write it down and let's see if we have this grade in our table. Yeah, grade, health, common. And by the way, let's see for superior. I wanna see what stats, by the way, we have. Where is my superior, bro? Superior, let's see stats. Oh, this is superior grade, but move speed 30 and health 1 and rarity common, but superior grade. What the hell? Okay, great. So let's remove it. Probably let's better make something different with this one. For example, if we now have custom rarities in our crate, we just assign a default one. Let's do like so better, because to just copy these things from here, that's not a great idea, I think. Create config, where we store that. Create config. Let's really make something like so. I don't know. If it works great, probably we can do something like so. If so, or if it equals to nil, or it equals to this one. Should work, I think. Let's see. Or conditions here, or like so, or like so. Epic. And legendary like so, or like so. And superior we don't need. Hi, I'm back from eating. Okay, great, bro. I think at day 25 you may make some changes about the map. Bro, don't worry, I'll start it soon. So don't worry about that. From eating, I've got you, bro. I've got you. So, superior, we don't need it probably, yeah? Anywhere. Let's see in our abilities, I wanna see. Yeah. Let's see. For example, I'll have custom rarity here, like 20, 20, 20, 30, and how many is that? 10. If we, for example, let's see, if we have rare custom rarities in our crate, it takes it from here. If not, it should take these numbers we set it before. Let's see. So ninja crates should be reworked now. Let's see. Common, legendary. Let's remove the grade because I don't want it now. Like print, and let's open our tables. Show tables expanded. Let's make like so, I think. Great. Okay, let's see now our tables expanded. Let's see, ninja crate. Great. I can't know. Better like so for me, really. Okay. epic, legendary, superior, legendary. And if we open this one, oh wait, no. Let's see, Roblox Studio. If nil, assign value. I'm going to share this video. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my friend. I'm very appreciate that. Or not fit here. Let's remake it. Let's remake it like so. Like it will be. Let's just copy these ones and do something like so. If creates config rarities, we do like we put this thing here. If not, we just assign the default values for all our rarities, my boys. So let's remove it like so. 0.6. Wait. Creates config rarities common. Oh, wait. Yeah. Common, this one. And we need to do something like so. This is 80. This is 16 like here. So we need to combine together them, not like I just put the number here. That's not right, my boys. Like so. Not or, and not or here. And if it's not, we just assign our rarities like so. If we have a custom rarity, and let's see again if it works. I'm sure it works. Ninja crate, great, all works. Tank crate, my boys, as I said, all works great. Rare, common, epic. Yeah. And let's open this one. Yeah. Oh, so many legendaries, because this is a custom. This is custom chances for this crate. And let's really, we don't need to make here rarities. Let's probably copy this thing and let's make one like a template, so we just need to know what parameters we can have inside. So it will be template create, and yeah, like so, and just comment that like so, I think. So just custom rarities for each crate separately. That's great, my boys. That's so optional for now. Wow, how do you script so good? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, we have a grade, we have a move speed, health, and rarity. Also, you can get an ability, or you can not get an ability for survivors. So let's go. What we need today. Now I wanna make like let's see how it now works. So I press, for example, I have ninja crates and tank crate, and I open the crate, but I need to see on my screen in my inventory like all my survivors I get. This is just the tables we'll have, but now we need to transform it into survivors. So we need to store in our inventory. Now it doesn't save for us. So probably we a little bit remake our database, because for future it will be better to make categories for things like crates, like survivors, because they all have different types of data inside. I think inventory, and inside inventory will be like crates. This is a table. Survivors. This is a table. Also, okay, also we'll do later, because if we add some new things, it should add in our table also. Crates and survivors. And let's a little bit remake our player data controller and make things here. So, for example, when I buy item, I don't want to add in my inventory that thing. Let's find if let's find the type of this item. How we can do that? I know, we can do that very easy. Local type, item type. Because we have different configs, for each category. We can define the type of the item by using these configs. For example, we have crates config, we'll have wait. No, now we have only crates config. Item type. Item type if crates config item. Hello bro, would you like to try my game? No bro, I don't have time on this. If creates config item, then item type equals to crate. 9 more days. Yeah. Item type crate, and we'll see. I know how we do that, like so. Let's see in our template how it creates. And we not just put in inventory item. We need to set here item type, and like so. and like so. Now it goes not inside our inventory, it goes inside our crates. And when we remove also things, we also need to do like so. Let's copy this line probably. And do something like so. Data inventory item minus equal 1. What is this game going to be about? Let me show you. 1 second. Let's copy this one. So if we find this item type, this will be crate. And here, let's make this one if data type item, and so just place it like so. So now we have categories for our crates, and the same thing we'll do for survivors. So guys, this game like a murder mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors each level. You as a survivor run all over the map and collect these orbs, and monster who also is player chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes. Monster is dangerous and faster than you, but one way how you can run away from this monster, this is by using abilities. So you hit upgrade and boom, there's 3 random abilities and you pick every level one of them. For example, charging jump, multi-jump, invisibility, for example, and okay, sprint, and so on. And boom, let's go, multi-jump. By the way, what 3 jumps I have, wow. And sprint, something like so. So murder mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors, like so. So let's go. I think now I need to wipe my data again, and I want to see what's the data show up here. Hi, hello. I need to wipe my data now. Where's my comment bar? And let's see. Let's go in my wipe data script, and like so. I will sub. Thank you bro, thank you very much. Oh, probably dots we need. Let's see if all works. Said hi, hello. Let's see what the data is printed always here. I want to see. So let's see. Inventory empty because we erased our data. I need to write it down. There's not a colon. I need a dot here instead of here. Great. And now let's go to add crates. Let's go make your crates and make crates to add them inside. Oh, by the way, we can try it now already. Let's see. Let's buy some of them. Ninja crate, for example. Oh, false, because I now have money. I forgot about that. Okay, I know how we can avoid that. Let's do like so. Wipe data again, and because it takes a lot of time, not every time, to collect orbs. Let's see. Yeah, great. Now let's buy some crates. What do you do in this game? Let me show, bro. Let me show. This is like a murder mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors. So you as survivors running all over the map and collect these orbs, and then you hit upgrade and boom, there is a 3 random abilities. By the way, this is my favorite ability, guy. I'll show you how it works now. And the monster, who also is player, chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes. He's more dangerous and he's faster than you. He's has a more powerful jump, and the one way, guys, how you can run away from him, this is only by using the abilities. This is one way. So abilities like sprint, double jump, maybe some flashbangs, maybe dash, something like so. We've already has in this game 23 abilities. They all work, and you'll try it very soon, my boys. So let me show you. For example, let's dash. For example, take sprint maybe. Push bomb, this is my favorite ability. Boom, let's go. This is this bomb no have damage. Of course, we'll replace the texture. This is for testing now. In the future, it will be a bomb, really. And now you throw it and it pushes the monster, or you can throw it and press jump if you catch the timings and fly away in the moon and dash. Boom, let's go. Press sprint, let's go. Formula 1. Let's go. Something like so, my boys. Also, of course, you can upgrade see, I have only one dot. It means this is level 1, this ability. So I can upgrade every ability. Maybe I can have a chance to get additional slot. Oh, I get an additional slot. Great. Let's take flashbang. Let's see how works flashbang. Boom! Monster is blind. No way. This looks so cool. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Can't wait to try it. It's so sick. Did you make everything in this game like the UI, like the icons and stuff? Icons I found in Google, but I remade them in Photoshop a little bit for this game. With UI helped me the Phoenix, this is my tester, and also helped me Keegan, who's my subscriber. And UI, most of UI there is them thing, but icons I found on my own, and all scripting on my own also. When is this game published? After 30-day challenge finished, I develop every day that game. So guys, if you wanna be one of the first testers of this game, you need just watch streams, and I'll tell when we can test together. We play on the stream. Also, I probably make a giveaway for crates in this game when we started, and my boys, we'll do great things together. And I am very happy always to hear your ideas, suggestions, or something like so. By the way, I think half of all these 23 abilities, I think half and maybe even more, this is suggestions of my subscribers in the chat. So almost half of these abilities, this is their suggestions. So I'm very happy to hear any your ideas, guys. Of course, not all ideas will be approved, but that's okay. Feel free to share your ideas, my boys. That's so cool. Hopefully one day you will learn how to make all the original arts. Great start, man. I could never do this. Bro, I believe you can do that, but just you need to learn. I have 1.5 years of experience. That's why I can do things now like so. So I believe you also, bro, can do that. Just you need to learn and you need time to learn. And one day I believe you can, you'll be able to make the game even better than this one. So my boys, let's go continue real things. So now let's see where, by the way, store our where we store our crates. You inspire me so much. I'm very happy to hear it, bro. Really, when you guys told me like I inspired you on the work, this is great, because this is one of my purposes why I started this stream series. Because really, sometimes really, sometimes we need to see. Sometimes we need to support and get inspiration from someone to start work. So I understand you guys. I also was in the same situation, and now, yeah, that's great. Let's see. Category, inventory, crates, ninja crate. My boys, all great. Our crate says in crates category. So, for example, I do that like so, because later we in the inventory can sort by using filter, like I want to see only crates in my inventory, I want to see only survivors in my inventory, and we'll just do like so. We press the button and it sorts like only crates, like so. You are good at streamer because you talk to the chat. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I just like it. I just love what I do. I love streaming. I love doing game in Roblox, and I just compare these two things, and really, I feel great about this. Man, this guy is amazing. Thank you, bro. Hey, hello. Thank you, guys. Okay, now we have our crates is adding inside our inventory, all great. Let's now do things like we need also do like so, but for survivors. So we need to fix our open crate function, and new item. We don't need to return new item. We need to no, we need to return new item, but also we need to add this item in our inventory. Let's see. By the way, we also need to return a table which calls we need to return also the name of our table. Let's see how we can do that. Let's see. Create controller. We need to return I know guys, we do that easy, I think. Let's do something like so. Return we get here item. This is like let's just create a variable here and call this local name, item name. No, final item name, final item name. And this is open crate. We just take the name of the item and just remove by using string sub, and we need just to remove from this name. We just need to remove pattern. What is pattern? Let's see. Player data. We need to remove from this pattern. Where is my crates config? Let's see. We need to remove this string. So space and crate, and space and crate, and replacement. We need to set what with what we replace, with nothing. So final item name. maybe like so. Wait, final item name equals to maybe like so. Let's try. Wait, or maybe, oh yeah, let's try final item name. What I wanna achieve, guys, final item name, I wanna see not to get like this table. This is so bad. I need like a ninja, and we can open the table, and inside there, oh wait, no, this is data, not this one. I need to get like table ninja, and we open the table, and there's inside ninja stat, something like so. So final item name. Final item name. Final item name. Let's see. We wanna receive here things. I wanna see it where? I wanna see this. Okay, just let's print probably here, not to mess up, and see what it will be. Okay, let's go open. Oh wait. Yeah. Oh, of course, because we changed we need to create the there's a crates, not only like so we do. We need to create, where is player data? Wait, where our data store? Player data. Oh, here. We have a category crates, and let's see in our shop we don't need it. And let's see now, probably all should work. Yeah. Wait. This is setup inventory. We sent a request. This looks so fun. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You deserve more subscribers. Thank you very much, Sherry. I will follow you on Twitch. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you. I appreciate all of these guys. Let's see what's wrong. Okay, we don't need this one. We don't need this one because it's just as final item name. Item. We need to assign like a table and send the table. Print final item name. Okay, if we wait, probably I do something wrong here. Let's make something like really. Let's check if all works great again. Print final stats. I will still watch on YouTube. Great, bro. Great. Okay. No, doesn't work. Not because of that. Final stats. Let's see. Oh, because probably open crate. Open crate. Let's see. Open crate. Data inventory item type. If data inventory item type, return new item and return nil. So, oh, of course, my boys, what the hell I'm doing? The problem because we have this string and we need to define the item type before my boys we go in this scope. We need first put here item type like so, inventory item type, of course, because we have a category crates. And let's see, now all should works. Let's see. Of course, all works, my boys, all works, and we get the stats for our from our random crates. Let's see, they all different, great, all works great. And we decrease the number. Let's use, by the way, all the crates, and if they disappear after it reaches the 0, so after this one it should disappear. That works. Okay, let's buy some crates again, and let's see, in inventory they here, great. And wait, now guys, I wanna see let's try to do like so, but I'm not sure that it works. Probably we need to do something different with the tables. Yeah, we need to do something like final item name equals to final stats. Maybe like so. Let's create a table. Oh wait, this is create controller. Oh, this is client. Okay, let's try again. Probably it don't give us yeah, to do that. It just gives the index, like, no, that doesn't fit, so we need to change a little bit that. So we do it different way. Hi, hello. We need set hi, hello. So we need to assign the table name. We need to return the table with certain name. What is the game name? This is Live Light. Let's see, final item name. Okay, let's see. Here I want to see print final item name. If all great, it should be only Ninja. If all right, we'll then assign. We'll fix this thing. Ninja, great. And this is tank, yeah, all works great. And now we need to assign this name to our table. Let's see how we can do that. Custom name for table. Let's see. Probably, yeah, we'll create a dictionary first and insert here's a name, and then we send this table already, like so. Let's make like local local final table equals to table, and then we just do like so. In final table, guys, what we do here, let's see. Final table, we insert with certain index. This is final item name equals to our final grade table, and we send not final stats, we send final table item name. Let's see, and let's print it here. It should be the table. What is your Roblox name? In the description you have you'll see the Roblox community. Join the community. I am the owner of that community, and you can after joining the group you can send me a friend request if you want, and I'll accept it after the stream. So let's see. Let's press inventory. Wait. Final grade. Oh, what is final grade? What the hell? Not final grade. Of course we need to assign not final grade here. This is final stats. Final stats we need. Like so. And now let's see what we will have. Wait, final table probably print. Let's see. Final grade, it's like our school, yeah, bro. Oh, boys, yeah. Let's see, tank, and we open the tank, and there's his abilities. Great, 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 great. So we just sent final table. Remember me? Of course, yeah, you was yesterday, bro, and before. Hello. So final table, final item name, and final stats. Yep, yeah. And now, boys, let's we return final table, so we'll have a name of our survivor with all his stats. That's great, my boys. By the way, yeah, we'll also think about this later with you guys on the stream, how we can sell the unnecessary survivors, because not all you need, like some of them will have bad stats. And let's see. So a new item, we update the data, and here we also need if new item, we wait for response. We just return true if all great. Oh wait, maybe yeah, true. We don't need anything here because we update data here, and let's place it in the last step, I think. So if all right. Oh wait, probably. Yeah, we can do that after all of that stuff. Probably. Let's see. We need to set up. To add in our inventory our new item after opening the crate. Check my channel, bro. If you advertise more your channels or something in my chat, you'll be banned. You weren't. I'm not waiting a lot. This is only one warnings for you. So, bro, if one more thing like so, you'll be banned here. So let's go. So data, inventory, and let's see. Let's add in our. Let's see our player data. So we need to add in survivors. We need to add in survivors. If not if item type, it will be survivors. Let's just like so make and item, and we need to insert here. Just I think we use table insert. Table insert. Bro, you're gonna ban me? I always watch your stream almost every day. Bro, the rules equal for everyone. If you break the rules, you'll be banned. So the rules the same for all of you guys. If you break the rules, you'll be banned on my Discord server, on all here. So like so. He's not gonna ban you, but he'll ban you if you continue advertising. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. You're absolutely right. This is I give you only one warning, and then if you continue doing that, you'll be banned. So, like so. Okay, let's insert in our no. First. Oh, okay, yeah. Survivors, and we need to insert in this table what? New item. If you have new item, yeah, let's try. And now let's remove from create controller here, final table. Let's now see the data here. I want to see the data here. Like we need to update print data here, and what will we have? Inventory, Ninja Crate. Let's see. I open the Ninja, and let's see what we have inside. Inventory, crate, survivors, Ninja boys. Let's open more. Let's open more of these, and let's see our inventory. Let's see what we'll have. Let's see. Oh, I'll show you guys output. We'll see. Okay, let's not expand by default, because really they too expanded. Let's see our inventory. Inventory, go to survivors, and boom, we have 19 survivors. We have different ones here, and they all have their different stats. By the way, wait. Oh no, I thought I have legendary one. So here it's Vlasenko. Yeah, great. Agree. But I accepted friend requests only if you guys join my Roblox group in Roblox. So great. Let's buy more things, and let's see again. Inventory, crates, they stack like just numbers, and let's see. 37 and 16, great. And survivors, we have a lot of survivors, like so. They have all all indexes, and they all different, like so. They have different stats. Ninja crate and tank crate, okay, but also in some few weeks on month you might add the new crates on the game. Bro, maybe you skipped how many options for this for one crate we'll have. There is, and I don't know, maybe how much, I forget about that. Several millions options for only one ninja. So bro, of course I'll add some more survivors, but they all also have grades, also random stats or something like so. They all have ranges, and you can get a legendary one or just the worst one, something like so. Okay, now I wanna show it in my inventory. So in the table that's great, but let's show in my inventory, like in GUI. Let's make shop frame visible to true, and let's go tabs, no, not tabs, shop, scroll tabs, inventory, inventory. Let's make here items. it will be it will be items. Let's I don't know if we create in one frame all of that. Okay, let's try, just try. Oh wait, visible to true. Let's try like so. I wanna make, and for example, we will make, and these items, there's will be a size. Okay, we can't change the size because of constraints. Oh, okay, great, great. That works. So let's remove all of this stuff, and it will be, for example, crates. Oh wait, that's why the stream was short. It's because I was on the short version, now I'm on your PC version stream. Yeah, bro, there's two versions of stream. Also, I have a Twitch. So, okay, it will be, for example, it will be crates. It will be survivors. And inside survivors, I wanna make some different template. Let's make it visible false for now. And I wanna make different template. We just take from our ability blur frame our cards, like so, but they'll be for survivors, like so. Not like so, of course. Let's change the size. Oh, there is a constraint. Yeah, no. Oh, because of grid layout, of course. Yeah. Cell size. Let's increase it like so. Okay, I think that's great. And maybe we remove this background a little bit. Okay, no, we'll leave it like so for now, at least for now. And let's make let's just copy all of this stuff, because we need a rarity. We need to get a rarity for wait. Let's copy all of this stuff and paste it here, make it visible to true. Oh, like so, it will be our survivors. And let's change a little bit them. For example, let's let's make only one, and then we share and copy this stuff, and just copy gradients and do different. Let's start with common. Texts. What we need in texts? It will be, of course, texts. Text. It will be, of course, health. It will be health. For example, let's 3. Let's rename health. What's the game about, and what is the game name? This game is like a Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors each level, like so. Health, effect duration, it will be move speed. Let's change the title. It will be move speed. Move speed, for example, it will be like 31.05, like so, yeah. And maybe let's make it bigger, at least just maybe for now. I think. Oh wait, 200, and maybe it will be 300. Oh yeah, that's better, much. Okay, maybe even like so, because just for tasting, because we need to see what's here, because there's, when it's so small, it's very difficult to see. Okay, health, move speed, health, move speed. What the stats we will have also, let's see in our create controller again. Here our table. Finalist rarity, great. Rarity we don't need, we use it like color card. Great also will be at the beginning, at least we don't need this stats. This is only when skins we add something like so. Health, move speed and ability. Health, move speed and ability. So health, move speed and ability. Ability, let's rename it. Ability, text, ability, and ability, for example, it will be second life. Cooldown we don't need, so three stats we'll have. And description, of course, description will be like silent ninja, silent ninja. And okay, there will be picture. Okay, maybe description really we can make like so, smaller, and stats will be will make bigger, because stats more important. Let's make like so, because they more important than just description, of course. Texts, maybe wait, maybe let's move it a bit upper, like here. Yeah, now we'll see the stats better. Health, move speed and ability. If we now have ability, it will be like so. We just have two stats, health, move speed. And also we'll have, let's make, by the way, the color for our stats, because each stat can also have different rarities. For example, some white, some legendary, some common, or something like so. So the color for the stat also means something. And probably we'll make something like so. Let's see. Color, X color 3, for example, it will be orange or green or just white or purple, like so. By default, of course, it will be white. Let's make it. Probably we do something different, because we add gradients from our rarities. We'll see now how it will be with gradients. Let's see, my boys. Let's see. Where is our rarity gradients? For example, we have epic or legendary. Let's take legendary. Legendary, I don't know, health, for example, and we'll paste like here. But let's rotate it a little bit. -40 maybe. No, probably 90 or -90. Oh yeah, -90, like so. So health, this is like a maximum range of health. This is legendary, it will be like so. And move speed should be, and ability, for example, common, just white color, and this legendary ability. And if you have one legendary ability, the rarity for the card for the survivor defined by using the highest rarity for this, like so. Let's remove it for now. We don't need it anymore. Okay, now let's make rarities for. Let's make another folder. Icons rarities. It will be icons gradients. It will be stats. Text stats gradients, because they a little bit different. Text stats. For example, let's take hi, hello. Let's take common gradient and let's put it here. Let's see how it will be. Common bet minus 19. Maybe 19 just. Oh, I think we just make it something like just white, and that's all. Why I do like so? Why I just not set up the color? Because not to make a big script like if common, we need to assign a color instead of just put inside the gradient. That's bad. We just need to make the script which allows us to work for all rarities the same way, like so. Let's rotate it minus 19, maybe 19. Let's try. Oh, 19 better. Let's take this one. It's better. This is like acid. And now let's take epic. Let's make epic one. Epic. Maybe 19 minus 19. Maybe a little bit change because I wanna make it brighter. Maybe what a game are you making? I'll show you, my friend. 1 second. I think something like so will do. I think like so. This is great. And let's take this. Wait. And this will be a epic gradient, like so. Oh, let me show, bro. This is like a murder mystery, but with random abilities for survivors. So you collect orbs. This is an XP, and when you hit G. When you hit upgrade, there's you can pick 1 out of 3 random abilities each level. For example, multi-jump, invisibility, dash, sprint, something like so. And monster who also is player chasing you and tries to kill all along 5 minutes. And his monster is faster and dangerous. He's so dangerous, and the one thing how you can run away from him, this is only by using the abilities. And like so. Looks great, thank you. Boom, let's go. Now let's press sprint and let's go. Stun wave, I don't know. Boom. What we have? Traps. This is of course we'll replace all these models. This is for testing now. Also there will be a random generated maps every game. Something like so. Boom. Trap. Let's go sprint. Something like so. So murder mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivor each level. Survivors. So let's continue doing things. So silent ninja, we have these stats. Yeah, in description we'll have some info, maybe some passive abilities or something like so. We'll think about this later with you guys. Okay, now let's just connect all of this stuff with our inventory, just to show up our inventory, because we have a lot of survivors in our inventory, but we need to show it. Let's make scroll tabs, inventory, and here is two one crates, one survivors. Let's make visible crates and let's see. Yeah, they stars down here. Great. Survivors. Let's make something here when we change our data. Probably when we have a response. Yeah, when we have a response, we'll do things. If response, because if not, we just return nil. If true, all right, all operation was good. And if response, okay, if not response, then warn operation denied. Operation denied. End. Return end, of course. Okay, if response, we do things. We need to set up our inventory, so we need to refresh it every time. And what we need to do, by the way, I have something here. If all data inventory not equals data inventory, probably it works. And by the way, we need to do things in setup inventory probably. Yeah, let's do things here. So we do all stuff for probably we don't need a response. Just let's tell operation denied, and then if we do need to do things, we'll remake. Okay, let's copy this one, and for name properties in player data, and now we go into survivors. Do for name new properties in no, we don't need it anymore. Let's item template. Item template. Item template. This let's make one more variable here. Wait, maybe inventory GUI, inventory items, inventory. By the way, there is a crates, not items, inventory crates. And let's better not make like so. Let's remove this one, and inventory GUI. There is a remove parent because we do things with this one. We don't need a parent here anymore, and also we don't need it here. So inventory GUI, GUI dot creates template, so like so. Parent inventory GUI dot creates. And also here we do inventory GUI dot survivors. Yeah, that's better than we did before. Inventory GUI dot survivors, like so. And we just copy this template, and First, what we need to do, we need to know the rarity of the card. How we can do that? Of course, guys, we have the rarity inside what? Inside our inside each our item. So there's a rarity, and we can know the rarity. Let's close this one probably, and let's close this one. Okay, guys, I'll be here in 2 minutes. I'm back, guys. By the way, I remembered now we need also create one survivor. This is because we'll have a default one. This will be normal guy. This is like for everyone. We'll have this survivor, and let's do things. Creates config. Wait. We need to create controller. Copy these final stats, and make grade equal to 1, health equal to wait, how we thought about that? Let's see. Normal guy, 3 HP. I think that's a lot. Maybe 2 HP, because this is like the first guy. Move speed 32, for example. Maybe not 32, maybe 25 even. Ability nil. He don't have an ability at all. We can just remove this thing. And rarity common. Grade 1. So this is yeah. Okay, maybe maybe we can do something with it. No, okay, grade will be 1. And let's wipe my data again, and I wanna see if all right. Profile store, wipe data. Let's copy this line, paste it here. Let's see, data wiped. Yo, Keegan, what's up, my bro? Hello. So let's see what is our data. What is our data? I want to see it here. Print data. So let's see, we need to have one survivor. Yeah, but wait. Okay, let's finish with this one. Probably we need to remake it a little bit. Yeah. Maybe we need to do something like so 0 equal to table, and put all of this inside this table. I think like so. Let's wipe data again. And let's see. Inventory, survivors, 1, yeah, great. Like so, normal guy. And let's see stats. Great, health, move speed, all what we needed. Okay, great. Now let's go and we can close it, I think. Let's finish with this one. So we need to define the rarity. By the way, no, we need a template our, because I wanna see what's here. We wanted to see for name properties. Wait, for no. For index. For index, table in player data survivors do. So index probably we don't need, let's remove it. For table in player data, so we get a table, this, like so. And then now for, let's create one more for loop. Would you rather never be able to touch a cat or never be able to game develop again? Never be able to touch a cat. Because I love game development, bro. And I love cats too. But game development more. For table, so we get access, and let's create for name. What, I thought you love cats more. Yeah, I love cats, bro, but anyway, game development I love more. Hello, hi Francis. Name and properties. Properties in table. In table do. A new table. Maybe item table. Remember me? No. Oh, yeah, bro. But probably you change the nickname or what? I remember you from your profile picture. So, and now for name properties, we do all this stuff probably. Let's place all of this stuff here. Is there progress of the game? Of course, of course. There is a lot of progress. You are learning this profile store. Think fast, else I still struggle with incorporating saving. I don't know even what does it mean, incorporating saving. No, profile store I just use just module. I don't know how it works, bro. Hi Roddy, hi Roddy. So guys, let me show the progress we already have in my game. Let me show my boys what we already have, and for newbies I wanna told what my game about, my boys. Let me show. This is like a murder mystery too, so this is survive the killer game. But you as a survivor, you collect orbs all over the map, and this is XP. You collect orbs, you get the level. You hit upgrade and boom, there is 3 random abilities. And you each level you can pick one of them. For example, speed up, for example, sprint, invisibility, multi-jump, dash, and so on. There is 23 abilities already in the game, and you guys soon will test it with me on my streams, or just you'll be able to play together. So I pick, for example, this one, and let's go, boom, let's go. And monster, who also is player, he's chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes, like so. And let's take another one ability, dash, for example. By the way, abilities also has rarities, so you can for example take a common one, and maybe you'll be lucky and you get legendary one, the best abilities on this game. So something like so. For example, this is charging jump. This is one of my favorite abilities, and this is like in Minecraft horse, like something like so. We slow down and we charge our jump. For example, if I charge it not too lot, like so, I'm jumped not too high, and let's charge it on full. Let's see again, boom, not too high. And let's charge on the full, boom, almost on the full. By the way, we can combine with this pushing bomb and charging jump. Let's try, but we need to catch the perfect timings, and we'll be able to fly on the moon. I like these two abilities. Oh, but really it's so difficult to... Oh, let's go. So monster is always faster, and he's more dangerous than you guys. And really, as you as survivor, the one way how you can run away from the monster is only by using the abilities. So really, it's very important to collect orbs and so on. By the way, that's not all, guys. There will be I'll make a random map generator. So for example, it will be basement map, and but this map always will be randomly generated. So new rooms like indoors, they'll be randomly generated each time, something like so, my boys. But there won't be rooms. They'll be like big, not rooms, without maybe like labyrinth or something like so. So that's an idea. And thank you, by the way, Keegan. Thank you very much. He's on the chat. He did this great UI for us. Also, Phoenix helped to make UI for this game. I just find an icons. So that's like so, boys. So let's go, my boys. And now we already added the gambling in this game, because we will already make a crates in this game. I've already tested, and it's very funny. So you'll test in 10 days, guys, you can test this game. If you wanna be guys first who test this game, just be on the stream. Just be on the stream and we'll test together. This game looks like a game called Forsaken. Yeah, I've already heard about this game, but I've never played this game. This is absolutely mine idea, so I even never play this game, and I heard about this only when I started making this game. So, okay. It's like Murder Mystery 2, but you can buy killers and survivors. Forsaken? Yeah, I've already asked my guys about this game, but anyway, I didn't play this game, and this is just my idea. So, and I won't play this game until I finish this game, not stole some things from here. This is my rules about similar games, something like so. So, my boys, let's continue doing things. Let's show our inventory. Here will be also our okay, let's first define the rarity. Local. Okay, it's fine. I'm sure if you have time, you'll play it. Only when I completely finish all this game, because really, it's a big problem not to copy the game. I don't need to play this game never until I finish this project. So that's my rule. So I think that's great game, but I'll play it later. So let's create rarity variable, local rarity properties dot rarity, and we get this is a string value. So now let's find the template. Survivors dot ability template, and do something like so. Rarity. The game will dine out soon, don't worry. I'm pretty sure do big studios bought it. Dine out, I don't know what this word mean. I don't know what's dine out, like die probably. Die out, okay. I'm pretty sure the big studios bought it. Oh, okay. I'm not I don't care about this game, because really if I would stall the idea of this game, this idea I already have more than a year, and this is completely my idea. I just really so I honest for me, I think this is the main thing. So I know that I am not stole this idea, and this is all my thoughts, of course, and yours guys also. It's okay, I respect you and your game and your time. Okay, thank you very much, my bro. Thank you. I really appreciate, guys, your all heartwarming words. Thank you for that. It really helps me to continue working and doing these things. Okay, let's see item template. Item template. Let's just okay, let's go here, and here we need to make item template and here title dot text equals to properties. Oh, not properties. Name equals to name. Don't give up. Thank you, bro. Title text, and also in the text item template texts, and here will be health dot health dot title dot text equals to properties dot, let's see, properties dot health. Next, let's copy. Okay, let's better create variables for text. Local texts equals to item template texts, like so. Better texts health. And next, texts dot move speed. Also copy this stuff, and properties, of course, move speed. Next, what we need also, description we don't have, but probably okay, for now we don't need it. Description, ability, and all of these we need. And no, we need to do one thing. If properties ability, then we also texts dot ability, copy this stuff, and here is properties ability. How do you plan on making the monster kill the player? Like the tag based on system combat. This will be raycasting system based on looking on player look vector, something like so. I've already checked that, so it will be definitely raycast, but short, like so, and it will be cooldown for hits, so you can't hit like very fast. You will like 1 in second or something like so. Maybe we'll have, of course, we'll have 2 phases for monster, and maybe in phase 2, not maybe, definitely, all cooldowns for monster will be decreased. Like he'll have X-ray ability, and he'll have hit cooldown for each hit, something like so. How many hours a day do you usually spend developing? 7 plus. From time to time, usually 7. Like this is you can see my streams, I don't know, 7 plus, maybe 8, maybe 9, sometimes 10, one time 11. This is all depends on how my head is working. If I stuck on the task, really it's better really to continue next day from time to time. So if it's really nothing works and really I stuck on such easy tasks, so I stopped working. But usually really 7 plus hours, something like so. Oh wait, texts ability visible to true. If not, just visible to false. Let's see. And by the way, we need to do these things. Item price text. We don't need a price because we now have a price, and image we'll do later. By the way, for name properties, creates config if name image. We don't need an image probably now, and let's remove this stat. Damn, is day 20 now. Also, hello, Profan. Hello, it's me, Mario. Welcome, bro. Yeah, 20 day. That's all great. What will you do after day 30? At day 30, I need to release better version of this game. So, at day 30, after day 30, uh, I need to upload this game, and you all guys will be able to play this game. And of course I'll continue working, and I'll continue polish this game, like sounds, animations, like twins for buttons or something, some other things, some new survivors. Maybe we'll think about abilities or something. There's a lot of stuff I want to make, and we'll have a lot of ideas. Thank you all guys who helped me with your ideas, and we'll just polish the game. So I think every day I'll also continue streaming, maybe not. We'll see how it will be. But at day 30, after day 30, I have to release the beta version of this game. So it should be playable, it should be fun, and it should be like the whole game. Make a challenge for yourself, make 2 shorts a day and post it for publicity. For MTD, the game didn't work because of publicity. Your MTD didn't work because of publicity. Yeah, bro, you're absolutely right. I've already had my channel with shorts, not about gaming, and I've already uploaded on one of my channels shorts, but I made 3 a day, and really in 2 months or 3 months I recorded 340 shorts on those channel, if I'm not wrong, and there is a 700 or maybe more subscribers. Yeah, that's a great idea, but anyway, it takes time. After that, of course, after 30 days I'll do these things, but now I don't have time. But anyway, thank you, bro. Thank you for remembering this thing. Really, from time to time I forget about that. Your MTD game didn't work because of publicity. Agree, bro. That's my mistake, and now, as you see, I'm trying to develop game on my stream, so to have audience when the game will be released, and we'll test together with you guys. So thank you, Gigan. Okay. Also, we need to destroy all these buttons after. Okay, let's try now if it works. I wanna see. Ability Team Blade. Oh. Yeah. My bad. Like so we need to do. Ability template, concatenate, we need string and this value. Let's do things. Oh, normal guy, what the hell? By the way, I did something wrong here. Okay, yeah, almost worked, but I forget about one thing. We don't need to rename title. We need to rename amount, of course, not the title. Like so. And here also. Health, move speed. Great. And now let's buy some crates. Oh, by the way, ability and blade common. Wait. Ability and blade. What is line? Oh, wait, what? Inventory GUI, template frame. Oh, bro, clone, of course, clone, like so. And here, by the way, let's make visible our crates also. Oh, let's see, my boys. Look at this. Open. Wait. No. Wait. Okay, let's see. Inventory. Survivors. No, doesn't work. Why so many, bro? Okay, guys, I'm gonna eat and I'll be here in 20 minutes. Yeah, the stream is very smart idea. People have been coming in saying it looks fun and so on. Publicity 100%. Yeah, bro, agree. For real. Okay, my boys, I'm gonna eat and I'll be here in 20 minutes and we'll continue doing the gambling things as you like. Balls and gambling. Sub and Heiner. So 20 minutes, guys, I'll be here. Short has the most publicity because the people just scroll like 1000 video every day. Yeah, agree, bro. You are absolutely right, my brothers. So 20 minutes, guys. I'm back. MTD 2 leak short reel. Yo, I kinda feel bad for you no viewers, bro, because I'm gonna eat. But before I was eat, there was a lot of people, so don't worry about that. All great. So my boys, let's go. So let's continue doing great things together. Let's see what's wrong with this one. By the way, we also need default player data chosen survivor equals to this table probably, or this table, I think. Yeah, like so. Yeah. When MTD short leak? Never, bro, never. Okay, never say never, as said. Hello, cousin. So, boys, let's go. Let's see what we'll have. I buy crates. Go inventory. So I have crates. I have my normal guy. This is my default survivor will be. And let's open. Nothing changed. When the basement short leak. When channel hits 1k subscribers, bro, of course. What we have planned for today? Today we'll make crate system. We'll finish this one, and today we'll finish with choosing survivors, and you'll see all your survivors from the crates in your inventory. And they all have grades and so on. All stats you'll see on the cards. So my boys, today we'll make really real gambling. So but let's see what's wrong here. If bull true, so we set up here survivors. Great system, gambling system, yeah. Or okay, we need to destroy also all of this stuff in our inventory GUI. In inventory GUI. No, not in inventory GUI. We need to destroy it in inventory GUI crates. Here. Oh, I know why it doesn't work, of course, because we need a crate. And let's see if it works now. Oh, almost work. Health is not valid member. Oh, my boys, we got a ninja rare. But one thing. Health is not valid member. You're making a game? Yeah, my friend. Yeah, my friend. I'm making a game, and let me show what the game is. Ronnie, let me show what the game is. So, this is like a Murder Mystery 2 game, but with random abilities for survivors. So, each level, you collect all over the map these orbs, and as a survivor, and then boom, upgrade. And there's three. You can pick one out of three three random abilities, like invisibility, multi-jump, dash, sprint, something like so. And monster, who also is player, he's chasing you and tries to kill you along 5 minutes. And monster, he's dangerous and faster than you. And one way how can you how can you avoid facing him? This is by using your ability. For example, charging jump. Let's go. Invisibility, okay. Dash. Boom. Charging jump. And this is like a sprint. Let's go, my boys. So this is like a murder mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors, something like so. Double jump is that multi-jump. Yeah, multi-jump. Yeah, you're right, absolutely. Thank you. Will there be a crate for all survivors, including ninja? I don't know, bro. We'll see it later. At the beginning, I'll just make a crates for each survivor separately. Whoa, bro, I think this game would be famous. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. So, by the way, guys, if you wanna be a tester of this game, just stay tuned on the stream and we'll, in 10 days, test it together and we'll play together. This is really high quality. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. So, let's go continue making gambling things, my boys. Press to gamble. Charge up to gamble. Yeah. So let's go. Let's see what's the problem was here with our gambling things. Ninja crate. Let's see what's here. Health is not health. So we can assign health. Texts. Let's see. Oh, I know, boys. I know what's the problem. Because, of course, I forget about what thing I forget about. Make these abilities, make this thing for all rarities. Like so, we need 4 rarities. Let's take... wait. Okay, let's first make for epic, for example. And we just need to take from here what? We need to take, let's copy this one. And it will be ability template epic. And let's change it a little bit. What we need to do? We need to take a gradient from our epic one. From this one. We need to make, to take from ability icon. No, ability icon gradient we don't need because we have just a models here. We probably will use a viewport model here instead of this one. What we need to do? Ability button. We need a gradient for ability button. And let's go here. And let's go in ability button. Boom! Great, my boys. Great. Also, I wanna make for title gradient because this is boring. Oh, my boys. Charging up to get more rarer survivor. Yeah, bro. Yeah, touch the grass name. Game mode. I don't want to play this game mode. I like how we do things now. So let's remove this one, and boom, we have epic. Let's copy this. This will be legendary one, and let's make it visible to false. This will be legendary one. Let's copy gradient from here and put it here. Gradient, like so. Let's go, and also put the gradient from title to our title. Boom! Great, my boys. Let's do things here. Okay, we can remove this one and let's make a rare thing. Rare. Let's make epic visible to false and rare. This is. Let's make it. We don't need a legendary one. This is a rare and a rare. So this is, we take the gradient from here, put it here, delete this one, and take the gradient from title, and let's place it in the title like so. And let's just remove this one from here. We don't need it anymore. And now all should work. Let's try, my boys. Let's try if all works. Let's see. By the way, we need to make all visible to false, and also make our shop frame visible to false. And let's go gambling, my boys. Let's go gambling. Inventory. Normal guy, ninja, my boys. Let's open some crates. Oh, yeah. We need to do one more thing because they duplicated. But let's see. They all have different stats, like health 1, move speed 27. This ninja 1 health and move speed 25. But why it's rare? What the hell? Well, let's see why it's rare. I don't understand why it's rare. Maybe something wrong with our survivors. Negative 1 HP. Yeah. A normal guy, that's okay. Ninja. Great. Move speed. Rarity rare. I don't understand why it's rare. What the hell? Why it's rare? So this 25, this is rare for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, we'll see what's the problem a bit later. Let's fix the problem with duplicating them. So we need to create a thing like we do here. We create unnecessary things like so. For frame, this is frame. Do you know Danny? No. Survivors. Inventory GUI survivors frame. If not frame is frame, then continue end. And here let's make. We just need no. We need to make like it's so. Here, okay, let's copy this one, not to mess up. It'll be easier. And here, survivors. Let's delete this one. This button is a frame. Here is a frame. Then continue end. String find button. Template, then continue end, and frame, destroy. Let's see now. And probably we need to make them to destroy at the beginning. How we did it here. Probably, yeah, we need to destroy it at the beginning anyway. see. No, anyway. Oh, wait, it works here, look. But we need to do something like so for crates, of course. It's great, it works. Let's see now. Anyway, wait. Ninja. Let's see. Oh, epic one, by the way. Gameless survivor gets more chance to get rare survivor, but gets strike by lightning by 30%. Basement. Bro, no. No. We don't influence on chances. They will be constant for all. Wait, what is why rarity is like so? Oh wait, I know why rarity is like so. I know, because anyway, when we randomize here, we need to set randomize bool. If bool, then if not bool, we do things. If not, we not write down the rarity, because it's write down our rarity from grade, and this is not like we need, like true. Here we don't need to have rarity from our grade, because grade we don't use now, and it shouldn't influence on our rarity. Let's remove the data again. And let's go again. Inventory clear, only a normal guy we have as usual. Let's buy some crates. And let's see if all works with this one. Now we have only normal guy. Let's buy. Let's see, normal guy, ninja. Yeah, great. Look, great. Oh yeah, that's it. Now all grades works like it should work. So normal guy, this is like default, and all of this stuff. Let's some tanks buy. Tank. I have a problems with placing them here. And let's see. Inventory, survivors. Yeah, great. So let's see what's happening with our shop. For button, if creates GUI. Oh, of course, I forget about this. Creates. Oh wait, creates GUI. Not items, because not items anymore. Creates. Scroll tabs. Creates. And here. Oh, here's the items. Wait, this is for shop. We need for. I know what's the problem, guys. Of course, I forget about this. Like, we need to make it here. We need to copy this condition and paste it also here, because we need to update our inventory also. Let's see, now all works, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, my boys. Inventory, I press a lot of times, nothing happened. And now all works great, my boys. Let's open some crates, let's go gambling, my boys. Let's see, all common. But the problem doesn't fit here. You have no respect for your dedication on actually working on your game for straight 20 days. You're a big motivation for me, bro. I'm very happy to hear it, bro, really. It also inspires me when I read such messages, really. Because this is one of my purposes, like inspire maybe some of you guys to make things together, to start making things, and really, I'm very happy when I read like so. That's great, bro, that's great. Let's maybe we need to make something like increasing the size or something like so. We need to make here like inventory creates survivors. Wait, creates inventory survivors. Wait, what? Why survivors? Probably we need to do something like auto size or something like so. Fill direction, sort order. Probably maybe here, like so, or maybe wait, maybe here. Automatic canvas size. Why? Let's see what's wait, auto localize, bottom image, scrolling enabled, automatic canvas size, Y, okay, and oh wait, what if like so? Let's see, maybe it helps, because really it's works. No. Okay, I wanna see one thing. Maybe really, maybe our templates. Let's make visible, and let's make visible this thing. Where is it? Survivors, create survivors. Okay, make visible. I wanna see background transparency. Oh, I've got what's the problem, probably. Let's decrease some padding, like 0.1, like so. Yeah, they'll be closer, and that's great. And cell size. Let's see. Like here's our crates. I want to make something like increasing increasing the size. Automatic size. 1 second. Scrolling frame auto size. No, for scrolling frame, just frame. Yeah, let's see also this thing. Okay. With offset. Maybe really we don't need an offset. Maybe let's make like scale instead. Let's see. Maybe 1. What if 1? Oh. What the hell? What the hell? 0.5. Okay, maybe 25. No, that's too much. 4. Bro, you have my Wii. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Oh, great. Working on game for hour each day. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you. So I finished the main menu for my game. That's great, bro. That's great. It's maybe 0.3. Oh. Okay, let's maybe make like so for now. Let's see. Looks like oh. Let's see. I'm not sure about this it works, but let's try anyway. Now going to soundtrack. Great, bro, great. That's great. Oh, what the hell is going on? No, we don't need a scale here, definitely. Okay, let's better use really offset instead of this one. Is there any easy way to create map? Only build by using your hands, bro. This is the simplest thing. Or make or use terrain generator. It generates for you the map, terrain map. Maybe like so. Maybe like so even. Oh. And offset like so. Oh, great, that's better, I think. And maybe like so. Let's try. Oh, maybe that's it, boys. Looks like so. But anyways, I have there's so close. Maybe wait, maybe we need to set up something here. Yeah, I think. So why we have 1? Okay. What is survivors? I think I know what's the problem, my boys. Because we had not oh wait. We had no we have incorrect size. Probably we need 1. Yeah, and crates also should be 1, I think, like so. And automatic size. Let's make crates here and making them visible. True, like so. And let's create a crates. This is like one screen. Let's see what will happen. Oh, okay. I've got what will happen. Let's decrease also padding here and paste it here like so. they'll be closer. And let's do maybe something like so. Let's see how it'll be. Maybe like so. Let's see. Oh, great, my boys. Let's see. Look, all works great. Now let's make template visible to false, and let's make background transparency to 0 or to 1, and visible to false, and shop visible to false. Thanks for the idea. No problem, my brother, no problem. If you are searching around the physical qualities of a GUI, search in properties. No, bro. Alright, I've already found what I needed. Which country, bro? Ukraine. So, let's go testing. Press our inventory. Oh. Wait, anyway, there is a problem. I don't know why. I don't know why. Because we need probably to do something with scrolling bar. Let's see again what's the problem. When we go in the end, really scroll bar, maybe something size. Like so. But you speak fluent English, hats off to the talent. Bro, I learned English by using YouTube free tutorials, so I'm not a good speaker, I think. But anyway, thank you. Okay, text frame visible to true. Text. Where is it? Oh, inventory. Okay, text frame inventory. And let's go. Let's see what is with scroll bar. Something. Elastic behavior. What is elastic behavior? Unscrollable. Oh, this is a canvas position. Unscrollable. What's that? Oh, okay, I've got it. What? I know what's the problem. Is here. I know what's the problem. Like, if we scroll down, there is some problems with our survivors. But how we can solve that? Let's think about that. Survivors. Probably we need to take this data and we need to exclude it from here, like so maybe. And let's try now. No, anyway. So I think I know what's the problem, but I don't know how to fix that. Maybe, okay, let's make something like size for survivors and for crates will be always 1. And Let's try now. Anyway, let's turn off the crates and let's see how it'll be without crates. Very strange. Wait, I think I know what's the problem. Position. Zero, for example. And let's try now. Anyway. Scrolling frame up to size. And the canvas size to 000. Let's see, by the way, canvas size. Canvas size 000. Great. Wait, UI list layout and absolute content size. What the hell? Let's see. Yeah, something like so, by the way. Let's make visible to false and this visible to true. Let's try again. Very strange. UI grid layout. Okay, let's see here. I want to see it here. Example crates. Okay. But here's, for example, survivors also. And let's make them a lot. Mm-hmm. Maybe here are some size problems. Not some size problems. Automatic size. Why? Maybe we don't need to make automatic size here. Wait. No, we don't. We can't. Wait. Wait, what if we just decrease the size of y 0.8? Anyway, so that's not because of that. What if we decrease this one? No, also. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, guys, I found the problem. I found the problem, my boys. Finally. Great, great. Really, it's because of cell padding. Alright, great. Let's remove all this stuff. And let's go show frame visible to false. Let's see now. Oh, wait, ninja. We need to turn it off. Like so. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. So my boys, now let's go make real gambling with inventory. Let's buy some crates. Let's go inventory and let's see. We'll have all these ninjas. And let's buy maybe no. Okay, I want to make anyway. Maybe great will make anyway. Let's think about this. Probably, yeah, we'll show a grade also on our cards, and probably let's make them bigger, because there is too small, like very difficult to watch. Let's increase a little bit them. Maybe like so. Yeah, that's better, I think. And let's see now. What's the game going to be? Let me show, my friend, let me show. This is like a Murder Mystery 2, or maybe like Survive the Killer, but with random abilities for survivors. So you as survivor run all over the map, collect these XP orbs, and then you hit upgrade and boom! You have an abilities, you can pick one out of 3 random abilities. For example, sprint, double jump, invisibility, dash, and so other things. And monster, who also is player, is chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes. Something like so. So murder mystery or survive the killer game, but with random abilities. Let's go, sprint, maybe stun wave, boom, flashbang, boom. Oh no. Sprint, we can upgrade also abilities. And I don't know, passive speed up, for example. Let's go, boom, flashbang. Like so. Monster always faster and dangerous than the usual survivors. So the one way how you can avoid facing him, this is only collect orbs and get the abilities, or you'll be killed. Like so. Also, the main feature of this game is it will be randomly generated maps. Like so. Will the monster be a player or NPC? Monster will be also a player. This is player versus player game only. Like so. Okay, let's go gambling. So let's see, we have all. Let's open the crates more. Maybe we'll get some legendary ones, but no, only common. Oh, not common. We have epic, and here is epic ninja. Oh, move speed 42. What the hell? That's great. That's great. And okay, I like the concept, and I think it has potential. Yeah, bro. Thank you. That's great. Okay. Only, oh, of course, also rare. Oh, legendary one! What the hell, my boys? Legendary one ninja. Move speed almost 50. Almost 50. That's great. That's great. Yeah, this is one of the best. Okay, let's make some things like sell the cards and equip the cards. Like equip the survivors. So let's make things. What I need to do. When the game starts, we need to assign the current chosen survivor or rewrite this data. Let's first make a function which allows us to reassign a new survivor. I know how we can do that. Let's go. Let's go here. Press here, and when we press the card, here, for example, survivors ability template. Let's make a function where we can make function in our setup inventory, of course. For item table survivors, for button crates, get children do. Let's make also things. What if we just make these things just convert it. Let's try to convert it in image button, for example. Let's copy command 2 and let's make them convert in image button. I wanna see if it works. Convert. Let's try it. Ability template, item template, item template dot activated. Let's define the type. This is image button. So item template activated, connect function, and just print one. Let's see if it works. And let's make this thing invisible, and let's see if it works. I wanna activate. Oh wait. Wait. I know. If item template is a image button, then we do this thing only like so. So if not, because we don't convert all things now, we'll convert it a bit later. Now we'll check if all great, or we'll convert it. Yeah, let's try. Okay, great. And let's try what we have, green or purple, I forget, or maybe legendary, I forget what we assigned. Probably that doesn't work just. Ability templates common, maybe active. Of course it doesn't work because of that, probably. Wait, this is common, so all common should work. No. Let's see if it works. Let's see our GUI, player GUI, screen GUI, shop frame, shop, here, survivors. Wait, okay, probably it doesn't work just, yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, let's do something different. Okay, here it will be common, just common. And now let's make better item template. Wait, we don't need it in this condition. Item template dot ability button activated, and now let's print it out. Oh great, now it works. Great. Okay, when we activate that, we need to show up the buttons like sell and like equip. We'll do that in our viewport. Viewport. Modifiers, info, viewport button, yeah. Let's make 2 buttons, I think. Like so. One will be sell button, no, equip, and second one will be sell button. And layout order, equip 1, sell 2. And this one will be red, of course. Equip button. Let's remove from here image, and let's change the text. Equip. And go down here. Sell and price. Like so will be at the beginning. Of course, later we'll fix that and make it better. Just for now. Okay, let's connect. If we activate ability, we need to go in our viewport. Where is it? This is shop frame. Oh wait, GUI probably. Okay, let's copy this one. GUI shop frame. GUI shop frame. Shop dot scroll tabs for viewport. Here a viewport and here dot viewport dot modifiers info dot equip button, and let's make the same thing for okay, let's create a variable local equip button equals to this one, equip button, and let's copy this line. This is sell button, and instead of here equip, sell button. And if so, equip button dot visible equals to true, and sell button also visible to true. By the way, we can place it. Okay, now it will be here, and yeah, probably let's place it out, like here, and if we activate our template, let's create a thing. Let's create a variable like local current survivor equals to nil, and current survivor, let's make we need to assign his table here. Wait, equip current survivor equals to, and we need to put here item table. Hello my brother, how are you? Do you remember me? How's the game going? No bro, I don't remember you, probably you'll be not too much time. But anyway bro, thank you for visiting. All great bro, all great. We've already make gambling and balls. All abilities has already done. I don't know where you watched last time, and now all abilities works and all great. Now I've already make crates of the game with random survivors like so. I came by on day 14. Oh, okay, bro. So I didn't remember around day 14. Okay, but I don't know if we finish here all abilities. Now we finish all the abilities, and by the way, let me show you, bro, what we have for now. We have icons for and great UI. Thanks for Keegan. He's the man who did this UI. I just found an icons. And look, bro, that's insane. I think. Look at these things. Yeah. Boom. Let's go. So. Interesting. Great, bro. Great. So let's continue making shop. Okay. So we assign a table here if we activate, and maybe we can move these variables out of our loops. Yeah, really. Let's make them like settings frame, maybe like here, I think. Top frame. Yeah, equip button, and let's go back to equip button again, and let's go here. Equip button dot activated connect function. So we need to assign, we send data, and if we sell, we need to sell. Sell button also, let's make like so. I'm happy to hear it doing well. Anyways, I'm ahead to my project now. Remember me for day 25. I'll try come around and probably stay a bit longer. Okay, brother. Bye bye, my brother. Bye bye, my bro. Thanks for visiting. Okay, sell button activated, and here's also said sell data. Let's see interact shop function. Let's see. sell button. Okay, interaction function. Invoke server. Okay, let's go in our player data controller. Let's go here. Okay, I know. We'll go here, and operation. We just copy this one, and else if operation. What is operation? Let's see. Equip survivor. Then let's make a function here which called add inventory, remove inventory. We don't need anymore. Equip survivor, like so. We already did it. So we need data item type. We don't need. Let's see. Data, and here will be chosen survivor. Data chosen survivor equals to item table. Oh no. And we need to update the client. Return true. So we just call this function, and what we need to do here: equip survivor, and we need to send the data, our chosen survivor. No, let's make it like chosen survivor, like here. Chosen survivor. Return. We don't need probably return here. Player data dot equip survivor player item name. So data chosen survivor equals to item. That's great. And if cell survivor, let's make function also. Cell cell survivor. Okay. What we need to do? We need to remove from inventory and give the money some money back. How we can do that? Probably like so. If data inventory dot survivors if data inventory as dot survivors item, then equals to nil. And return true. Probably like so. Oh, of course we need to give some money. Item sell survivor, also interact this, but sell survivor. Sell survivor. And by the way, if we close this, we need to set it to nil. If we close inventory. Sell survivors, chosen survivor. And item, it's a table. Wait. Data inventory. Yeah, let's make the beginning like so. Maybe. And okay, let's just try for now. Yeah, sell, we have a problem. Let's try to equip. String expected got wait, shop server. Item name. Oh, wait. Maybe table. Wait, for what we need crate, for example, here. Probably we don't need this. Item name. Raise config item name. This is probably we need to make like here. Yeah, like here, I think, only. If not, so let's try to see. Okay. Let's make better different thing for survivor, or equip survivor, like so. It will be, of course, for crates only, and we do things table here. If item name and this, if not item name, no, if table, then we do things like so. If operation is equip survivor, then we do one thing, equip survivor. New table, okay. Else if operation cell survivor, then cell survivor, like so. Let's try again. Oh yeah, I forget about one thing. Nil here, nil, and here a table, like so. Let's see. Oh great, chosen survivor, normal guy, okay. And for example, now I want to equip ninja, this one, ninja. Oh my boy, yeah. Now equip with this one, ninja, but with different stats. Great, great, that works. And now let's sell one of them. Survivors 57. Survivors 57 anyway. Because I do something incorrectly. Let's fix that. So there's item. Or table in item do for name properties in table do. Okay, it'll be new table. I just found my childhood music and it's fire. Oh great. Isn't the weird music, it's absolute cinema. What you doing? I making inventory system like where you can equip and sell your survivors. Equip work. So name name childhood game. Never heard about that. Okay, let's make some for data inventory survivors do for nothing. Wait, how do we assign that table? Chosen survivor, for example. Wait, for name, no. No, without that, we need for name properties in item do for index and info in data inventory survivors do. If for serve name serve properties in info do in serve properties, I think in serve properties do if serve name equals to name and properties equal to serve properties, then what game are you developing? I'll show you, bro. Let me show you. This game is like Murder Mystery 2 or Survive the Killer game, but with random abilities for survivors. For example, you collect orbs all over the map. This is XP orbs. And monster, who also is player, is chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes. And monster always faster and more dangerous than survivors, so he'll easy to catch you. He's also player, don't forget that. And to run away from him, you need to use abilities. So we hit upgrade and boom, we can pick every level 1 out of 3 levels, 1 out of 3 abilities. For example, dash, random, dash, sprint, invisibility, multi-jump, or something like so. For example, let's pick one and let's go. Push bomb, let's go. So, like Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors. For example, sprint, let's go. Push bomb. Push bomb is push just us or monster, something like so. So this is also like a sprint, but with 1 HP. This is okay. Let's upgrade sprint. By the way, you can upgrade levels, upgrade your abilities. This is traps. This is freeze, stun the monster for a while, but now it stuns me because I'm in the monster team. Yo bro, I'm back. Welcome back to Neon Script. The abilities are RNG based, chance based. No. They have fixed cooldowns, so not RNG, only rarity. Rarity based on RNG, so of course all the abilities have rarities because, for example, this is legendary one, this is rare, this is common. Of course, here, yeah, they have a rarity. But their actions not random. Like you need some skill. You need some skill to use them properly. Yo, you added my ability concept, the stun. Yeah, bro. Yeah, we already finished all the abilities. 23 abilities now we have in the game. Let me see if unlock. Yeah, bro, I already have the stun, but I need the chance to get the stun wave. Let's see. Oh, here is stun wave. Let's see. Boom! This is freeze the monster. Freezes the monster for a while, for several seconds. Is this game made by a team? No, I'm solo developer. Only 2 guys helped me with UI. They are my subscribers, and this is Keegan and Phoenix. They helped me with UI, and but icons for abilities I did on my own. So they help with buttons a little bit, not a little bit, they do buttons, and all the rest stuff I do on my own. I hope this game goes popular if it's released. Yeah, it will be released in 10 days, bro. 10 days. And by the way, guys, that's not all. And there will be a random map generator. For example, it will be basement map. But every time, like indoors, rooms, not rooms, maybe it won't be like rooms, map will be randomly generated every time, like so. But we don't have this feature yet, but we'll start working on it soon. So charging jump, by the way, one of my favorite abilities. If we do like combine them together, let's see, let's go to the moon, my brothers. Let's go. Charging jump and push bomb. 2 of my favorite abilities in this game. Let's go. By the way, flashbang also I like. Let's see. Boom. Boom. And by the way, look at this. If you not see the flash, it doesn't flash you. Let's see. It doesn't flash. But if you see, if it's in the range of your sight, you'll be flashed, bro. You'll be definitely flashed. Like so, my boys. So let's go continue working on the shop. And cool, thank you. Can you add a killer cutscene animation? I can do it for you. No, bro. All Polish game will make after 30 days. Now I need to release the playable better version of the game in 30 days. So now we don't need like cutscenes or something like so. We'll do it after releasing the game. So this is already, we need to I need to make playable game, and I'm working on these things. And no, there is no need to do something for me. I work solo, and this is challenge for me. I wanted to see if I'll be able to make the game in 30 days, and I'm pretty sure I can. So guys, in 10 days you can play this game, and maybe even a bit earlier, but I'm not sure about this. About earlier, I think. So let's go. If survivor name equals to properties, so we need to remove in inventory survivor's name, survivor properties, and surf properties. Survivor name equals to nil. Let's see if it works. I wanna see. Survivors 57. Probably that doesn't work because it can find our table. 57, yeah, doesn't work. Okay, let's place breakpoint. I wanna see what it tries to find. Here. Maybe surf properties equals to nil. Let's see. Or wait. Index. Maybe I think index when it equals to nil. Survivors index to nil looks like a plan. Let's see. Let's remove it. And now 57 anyway. Okay, let's better clear our database to easier control this, because where is it a lot of things in my inventory that's very difficult to see the changes. Let's erase data and let's get new one. Let's buy some crates. Let's go inventory. There's only normal guy, and I opened the crate, and this is only 2 survivors. So now let's press ninja and equip. Let's see if it equipped. Yes, ninja. For example, I wanna equip also like so normal guy. Let's see. For survival, normal guy. Great, equipped. Great. And let's try to sell. Sell inventory. Survivors, no. Ninja anyway here. Okay, let's try to make maybe not index we need. Okay, I wanna see all this stuff we have here. Let's put breakpoint here and let's see what's happening here. I wanna see inventory and ninja sell. Let's go. See what's happening here. Go inside the loop. Name properties in item. What's that? Name ninja. What is item? Item contains a table. Okay, our table. So name, great. Properties. properties. This is a table with our properties. And next, let's go next in the next loop. Let's see index, index 1, yeah, index 1 serve properties, normal guy. What? Oh, okay, we just need to skip this. Okay, now our properties. Let's go again. Now ninja, yeah, now all should be great. And let's see our what is data inventory system? Data inventory survivors. So we need to replace index 2 with nil. Let's go. Wait. Okay. No, something bad. Let's compare again. I wanna see what's happening here. Again. Because something wrong. What are you doing, may I ask? I'm making a game in Roblox Studio. Let's try again. Let's see what's info we have here. I think the thing why it doesn't work like so, that's because, let's go. That's because we need to go inside these tables. Let's see. Or not. Wait. Let's see the first step. We return back and let's go now. So what is our name in item? Name ninja. So we need to get survivor name. Let's go down here. Survivor name ninja. Great. And properties, serve properties. Serve properties, this is a table. And let's see properties. I don't know what is what's that, games. I don't know what's that. The new games. Okay, properties, serve properties, and let's see properties if they equal or not. Yes, they equal, and they equal. Great health move speed rarity, and pattern here. I can talk about great games and about this. So, and by the way, this is forbidden for the Twitch. So, bro, I don't talk with you about that. So, let's see. We have the same tables, but properties, serve properties. But let's see what's next. Why we don't pass through in the next? Okay, probably we need to compare two tables together. Like we need to go inside and compare properties and serve properties together. inside more. And probably really we need to set up the nil to index, because we have index here. Okay, let's do like so. We need to make a for loop for wait, surf properties, for index surf properties. So you're making game in Roblox, like custom game for some kind like that? I don't understand. What do you spell, bro? I don't understand your language. Surf properties and surf name, surf properties. Wait, surf info, surf info, surf info, and surf, because that's not like it should be. Oh, wait, and probably let's try for now surf info equals to properties. Yeah, because there's this is a table. We just call the same value from table, and that's why probably it doesn't work. And I wanna see from here breakpoint. Let's place it here. Ninja cell. Okay, let's go. What's here? We go on the second loop. Okay, nothing happened again. Yeah, because probably we need to compare the two tables. We need to make a for loop. Let's do like so. For what is properties? For property value in properties do we need to probably create two for loops for property value for surf property, surf value in properties in surf info do. And let's create two tables. Local first table and second table. First table will be our default properties, like so. First property value table insert. Maybe without table we'll do something like just by using for loops. If property equal to surf property and value equal to surf value, then if they equal, then we do things. No, we need to check. I know. If property equals to surf, not equals. If value not equals to surf value, then let's create a variable local plus success. Or wait, surf property different equals to false. If it's not equal, different equals to true. After all of that, like here, I think, if different, let's make variable here. If different equals to false, then index equals to nil. Oh, I hope it works. Let's see. Okay. And let's go next. Looks like work. Let's see if all works. I wanna see inventory, survivors. I have 2 survivors anyway. Sell. Inventory, survivors. Ninja. No. Maybe a table remove. Data inventory, survivors, and index, like so. Oh, my boys, that works. Let's go gambling. Let's sell all this stuff, but incorrectly a little bit, of course. For example, we have tank. They all have different stats. Let's try to sell. It sells a lot of things. Okay, let's buy a lot of things. I wanna buy. I don't know why I can't compare to. Okay, let's buy ninja. So I have 9, 6, 2. I wanna just combine them together. Like so. If properties equals to surf properties, surf info, then table remove, just index. This is better, I think, but I'm not sure it works. It doesn't work. Yeah, let's really make a script, probably to compare to tables. Local. Local. Check. Check table equality and item. For name properties in item. Serve properties. Print check. Okay, let's see what's here. Hmm. Items serve properties. Wait, what? Item serve properties. Of course it doesn't equal. It's not equal. Okay guys, I'll be here in 2 minutes. I'm back, guys. So what if we do Roblox Studio? Meta methods. Wait, so I wanna see wait, like we need to do only sort of info. Okay, let's make like here. If surname equals to name, then properties and serve properties probably. Index serve properties. No, serve info. Let's see here. I wanna see. True. Oh, wait. Let's see. If check equals to true, then like so. Let's try. Wait. Only 4 we have. Oh. Oh my god, that works. Great, it works. It works. So all this unnecessary stuff we don't need. Just compare these two tables and let's delete these breakpoints. Great, great, that works. And now we need to if we remove this, we'll send back true. Cell survivor. Wait, also we need to do things, and that's not all. We need to get the rarity. Okay, name properties in item, index survive table, serve name serve properties, like so. And here let's let's pay back some money. We need to get rarity. Serve properties. Dot rarity. Okay, local rarity. Local rarity equals serve properties rarity. Let's see. And I want to see what's that. Print rarity. Quick. Oh, not a quick. For example, this is common. This is also common. 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 Let's buy more crates. And let's open case. Ninja, for example. This is not common. Rare. Great. So, and depending on rarity, if rarity equal to common, then else if rarity equal to how many rarities we have? So like so, common, rare, epic, legendary. Let's see what is rarities we have. Legendary and superior. And we do that like we'll go in crates config. Don't crates config name dot crate dot price. This is local crate price equals like so. Okay, maybe let's make it after all of that. Crate and crate price. Okay, local refund equals to 0. No, refund equals to crate math floor. No, math sale. Better. Crate price divide by Hey man, it's good to see you streaming, and yeah, I think the short idea is good idea. Oh, okay bro. Yeah, agree. Yo, hello bro, Flow. For raising awareness, you're right, absolutely. But you look super tired, man. No, bro. All right. I'm just thinking now. Divide by what you making? I'll show you, bro. I'll show you. This is like a murder mystery 2. In Roblox, but with random abilities for survivors. So you collect orbs all over the map. This is XP orbs, and then you hit upgrade, and boom, there's you can pick one out of 3 abilities. For example, multi jump, invisibility, sprint, dash, and so on. And monster, who also is player, is chasing you and tries to kill all over along 5 minutes. And monster faster, and he more dangerous than you, and he one way how you can run away from him only by using the abilities, like so, like sprint, double jump, flashbang, like so. Let's go. If we don't watch, that doesn't flash. If we watch on the flash, boom. I feel bad, but the dedication is so respectable. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my friend. Feel bad about me? I'm right, bro. I just do what I love, and I feel great. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, but is it gonna be pay to win? No, bro. No. What the hell? Of course not. No. You can donate, of course. You can donate to buy new survivors, but this is not necessarily. You can just earn money in the game and buy crates like usual player, but if you donate, of course, you'll get them faster. That's all of them. No pay to win. I dislike it. I make game for fun, for my fun, for your fun, and to play together. Great, not to pay. Nice. If it got no pay to win, if it not gonna be pay to win, that's good. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's not pay to win, definitely. It's not fair if you don't put anything that you can pay for, because you are putting a lot of effort. You deserve the Robux money, bro. I'll put. Don't worry about that. I'm currently I'm currently making crates, which you can buy, guys, by Roblox, or you can buy coins, something like so. So yeah, and of course I do some other things, and yeah, seems to understand, but also seems to not understand. This is like a Murder Mystery 2 game, but with random abilities for survivors each level. So you can collect orbs, and you hit upgrade, boom, there's 3 random abilities on your screen. You pick one of them, and you need to run away from the monster, like sprint, double jump, and so on, something like so, my boys. And now we making a shop, of course. Question: if big game studios got the game and turn it pay to win, what will you do? Bro, how they got this game if I want to sell this game? If I don't know how, they need to suggest a lot of money that I agree to sell this game. But if I sell this game, of course, bro, it won't be mine. So if it happens, guys, of course we will see. So I'm not sure it happens, so probably not. Is this game just a project, or will you continue updating, adding new things, sponsoring the game on Roblox on your channel, etc.? Bro, yeah, this is my main project for now, and I'll continue after 30 days making this game, and of course I'll make updates for some time, and to make this game to fill this game with content, and I'll add new abilities and something like so. Yeah, I'll continue. This is my main project, so don't worry about that. In 30 days I want to make playable beta version, so you can, guys, will try in 10 days. In 10 days you'll try. Of course, first will be my subscribers who will test this game. So if you will be on the stream, we'll test together with you guys, and we'll see if it's fun, if it's balanced, and we will think about how to fix some issues, maybe change the balance, something like so with you guys. Looks you're making a game. Yeah, bro, looks like so, probably. Dude, are you a little sleepy? No, bro, no. So in 10 days the testing counts, but it won't become public in 10 days yet, right? Not, it'll be public in 10 days. Yeah, it will be public. Beta version, it means all player can test them, but we probably need to test some functions before earlier than 10 days, because I need now it's alpha test, closed test, so like so. In 10 days it will be public, but we'll continue polish like GUI, like something like so. Are there gonna be upgrades in the game? Upgrades only along one game, and but the main thing, you can buy crates, and you get random survivors with random stats. For example, you buy a ninja crate and you can get common ninja, which have 1 HP and 20 move speed, and for example in the same crate you can get legendary one, which will have 3 health and 40 move speed, something like so. Let's go, goodbye. I don't understand it at all. Bye. Okay, bro, I don't care. Okay, so in 10 days will be published, but will it be like game name alpha? No, bro, alpha, this is alpha version. This is when gameplay is not ready, so it's like prototype only. This is beta version, so there will be all the functions in the game, so it'll be better, but probably they won't looks like so. Settings window, for example, looks shop work looks ugly now, so only probably visuals we need to polish, and then all be great. But all like inside the game works great, should be in better version, like so. That's funny how you said I don't care. So I'm so excited when this game is gonna come out. Thank you, bro. In 10 days you can play, or if you'll be in the streams, you can test it earlier, I think, because I need soon, in a couple of days probably, I need to I and guys who will be on the stream will test together this alpha version, and we'll try if it works or not. I can't wait to test it. I hope I will have time. Okay, bro, okay. So stay tuned and we'll test together, my boys. Okay, let's make refund. For example, a refund, refund. For example, common will give us multiplier 150. Rare will give us like 35. This will give us like, no, 35, 25. This will give us the crate price multiplied by 1.5. Legendary will give us multiplier by 4, and superior will give us multiplier by 20. So like so, Alright, Qx can make the code. Yeah, bro. Sorry, I'm not forcing you. Yeah, bro, you're absolutely right. Let's go. A sub to you, by the way. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. So, my boys, this is refund functions. Let's buy some crates and let's go gambling, my boys. Let's buy crates. And now let's change the price for them a little bit. And let's open some crates and see what will give the cars. And we'll see if... by the way, I forgot to make refund function. I think like so. Let's go gambling. I forgot to make refund function, by the way. We need to make to return money to pay back the refund currency for our for selling. So only from Epic. No, I think there's will be 10 maybe rare, and maybe here will be 20, maybe 30 great price. So refund plus refund like so. Okay, let's go. Let's see if it works. Look at my money. Now, for example, I wanna sell this guy. Oh wait, I don't need. I need to change the crate price because they, for example, like so, 3,000. Yeah. Let's see now. For example, Ninja costs. Ninja crate costs. Let's see how many costs. Ninja crate costs 2,000, guys. And if we get common Ninja and we sell it, we need to get how many things? Let's see. 2,000 divided by 30. So we 67 we need to get for all these common ninjas. Yeah, great. Yeah, let's go. Normal guy. By the way, we need not to. We need to not to get opportunity the people to sell normal guy, because this is basis tower, not tower. This is a basic guy. Hello, hello. So if name, let's make something like if name equal normal guy, then return end, and then oh wait, here of course, then return end, and probably let's see, because normal guy, this is our yeah, we can't do yeah, we can equip that. And let's see, from inventory it's still here, because this is our like default survivor. All players will have this by default, and we can buy that. I've of course removed these buttons for him later, but now we can't sell them it. And let's go gambling. I joined the Discord server, but it says my application is awaiting review. Yeah, bro, of course I'll accept. Yeah, I added you guys. By the way, I recommend you read the rules. So because if you broke the rules in the Discord, you'll be banned. So without warnings. So let's go gambling. So now we have only let's go gambling. Will there be roles like Murder Mystery 2? No. Maybe if the game feel will be good, like will be successful, of course I'll make a lot of game modes, like zombie infection mod, like in with roles, like in Murder Mystery 2. Yeah, of course we'll do things later, more game modes. Okay, let's open some ninja crates. Let's go. All common. It says no links without permission. Can I send a clip I took in from the stream in the fun channel? From the stream? Yeah, bro, you can ask about if you wanna send some links, you can ask me if it's, and if I allow, you can. What the hell? Wait, abilities. Oh, yeah, I forget about one thing. We need to make ability mister. Thank you, it's a clip from the stream, so yeah, okay bro, okay, you can. Okay, we need to make superior. I'm sorry, I can't join the Discord because I have no Discord, bro. Don't worry about that, bro. That's not necessary. That's right. Okay, let's make superior ability template superior. We don't have this, that's why it doesn't work. And let's change the color a little bit for this card. Let's change the gradient. Maybe it will be some like, I don't know, maybe like oh great. Great, I think like so. Oh yeah. And also this gradient, let's assign to the title. Oh, amazing, I love it. Oh, powerful, powerful. Oh, that ability looks sick. That's not ability, this is superior rarity for survivors, like from crates. And this is the best, the rarest one. So that's why it looks like so. Is that superior? Yeah, bro, yeah. Let's see now if all works. Oh, ninja. By the way, 4 health. What I told about you about. Let's see. I open ninja crates, but they all. This is like a survivors, with which you can play. This is all like characters. You can take, equip, and play with this one. Of course, I'll replace the image. Like there's will be a character, and they all have different character stats. Admin's card. No, there's no admin's card. All will be fair. What's the difference between superior and ability? Superior, no, bro. Abilities is in the game. This is abilities in the game. This it will be like a shop and inventory in your main menu. So you can equip one, like you can equip and then hit play and go in the game, and you each this survivor has random stats like health 1, move speed 30. Let's see, this is also ninja, health 1 but move speed different, move speed different, move speed different, and rarity also different for some of them. For example, these have 4 HP. 4 HP, this is also ninja, but this is also ninja. Yeah, yeah. Illegal crate when. Is that superior color? Yeah, this is superior color. This is the greatest one. By the way, guys, the chance for this one 0.26. So I'm so lucky that I get it that, because I've tried that a lot of times. I've already opened for about 500 crates, and this is first my superior thing. Of course, this is for testing. When I start playing, I remove that. So each character will have different health, speed, and abilities. Yes, they have a range. For example, if you buy Ninja Crate, let me show, bro. Let me show what I'm told about. Let's see. For example, Ninja Crate. He has minimum health and maximum health. Ninja Crate from 1 to 3. From 1 to 3. And move speed minimum 25, maximum 50. And you can so you can get randomly between these values. And also you can get, your survivor can get can have ability, or he can be without abilities. So you can start with some abilities, and abilities also 23 ability for now. So if you have an ability, also abilities also from common to legendary. Superior they don't have rarity. But what is superior, guys? Why it's the best rarity? You see these ranges. You see these ranges from 1 to 3. Superior, this is a range. This is out of range. So as you saw, Ninja from 1 to 3 health, but my Ninja has 4 HP because this is superior, and he can have more move speed than maximum, like so. So it out of range. That's the greatest one, like so. Oh, range. Oh, it feels like that one TD game, for example, 20 coins just to summon godly. I don't know, bro. I don't know. What about you? So let's okay, let's open some. And by the way, guys, ooh, the second one, my boys, the second one, superior. Why I'm so lucky today? What the hell? Yeah, superior also because they have 4 health. So wait, the range thing that you're doing is how fish does the range, with how much the fish weighs when you catch it. Fish weights when I don't understand. I don't understand what fish you mean. No, guys, how it calculates. Let me tell for you. Fishing game. I didn't play fishing game, so I told you how it calculates and how it works. When we open the crate, for each stat, you get a rarity. For example, you can have a superior health, but the common move speed. For example, you can have 4 health, but the lowest move speed. But anyway, your card will be superior because we define the rarity of the survivor by using highest rarity in stats, like so. So this all, why it's white? Because health is common, move speed is common. Why is this is purple? Because health is also common, because this is the lowest. But move speed, let's see, 43. So because that's why this is purple, like so. So the luckiest player is the player that has superior and highest HP and speed. Yeah. No. The luckiest player is the player that has superior and highest HP and speed. Yeah, superior for all stats. So he needs to get health superior, he needs to get move speed superior, because really you can get, for example, superior speed but 1 health, and you'll be weak anyway, but you'll be fast. And that's not all, guys. You have a 0.5% chance to have an ability. If you get an ability, it'll be also with your current survivor at the beginning. It'll be shown here. By the way, there's nothing. We didn't get any abilities, by the way. Let's see, because this is lowest chance. And also abilities also from common to legendary. So they also calculate, and for example, yeah, you'll have an ability, but this ability can be just common. So okay, you'll start with one ability, but that's not too powerful. Or you can get, for example, white ninja, but with ability, legendary abilities, something like so. So there is a lot of option for this one, but I think it won't be overpowered, because that's not a big range for this, and it won't be like overpowered, I think. That will be too. So ability and superior health and speed. Yeah, health, speed, chance for ability if you have or you don't have, because there's only 0.5, so less than 1% chance to have any ability, and like so. That's will be too lucky. Yeah, that's will insane lucky, bro. Insane lucky. You need to get all those. So I can grind a certain amount of coins for craze to have a chance for something up. Yeah, but guys, the main thing, if you are alive, the longer you alive in the game, the higher chance to get after the 5 minutes game get the free crate. So the higher chance they get crate, something like so. So probably you'll get them just for free. Of course, if you die every 30 seconds and just like so, of course you'll also have a chance to get a crate, but there's so lowest, insane lowest, I think, something like so. What are the chances? The chances very very low, and you'll see, guys, all the chances in your game. Don't worry about that. You'll see, because Roblox requires to show all the chances for the crates. You'll see all the chances in the game for each rarity. Yo, bro, what's the game about? Let me show, bro. Let me show. Hildix. Let me show. This is like a murder mystery 2, or like survive the killer game, but with random abilities for survivor each level survivors. So you collect all over the map these orbs. This is XP orbs, and then press upgrade, boom, and there is 3 ability. You can pick one of them, for example charging jump, for example invisibility, sprint, multi jump, something like so, dash, or some. There's 23 abilities, and monster who also is player is chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes, like so. So let's try. Let me show you some charging jump. By the way, this is one of legendary one, by the way, ability. Guys, I wanna tell you about one thing. Maybe you didn't get me, but what we did before, this is like a menu and in the shop. When you enter the game, you can pick an ability in the game, and when the game ends, all the abilities, you lose all the level and all your abilities, like these ones, I mean. So this is like game will last 5 minutes, you take this ability, the new game starts, and you again no have any ability. But for example, if your survivor will have if your survivor from the crate get an ability, you always start with this ability, always. So like so. That's why very good to catch a great ability with survivor. So let's go, let's take some things. So there's now 23 abilities, and charging jump, boom, let's go, dash, whoo, yeah, invisibility we can see, but it works because we are from first person. Sprint, let's go. So monster always faster and dangerous. He jumped higher, he faster than you, and one only way how can you avoid by how you can run away from the monster, this is only by using the abilities. This is only way. Something like so, my boys. Can you buy crates, then it will stay, then auto open, manually open when crate, open 10 crates. Crates will be not, you probably it won't be like so. We'll make animations later, like in CSGO, maybe something like so. And crates will be not so easy to get, because this is when you open the crate, you get new playable character. That's why we don't need to get to allow you to buy 1000 crates in after one game, just like so. So one open crate equals one new character for play for you, and that's all. That's why we need to make them more valuable. So probably I think one crate you'll get in I don't know, maybe 10 games you can buy without donate, of course. I mean, like if you play average, so from time to time you'll die 10 games, so and you'll get new crate, something like so. I mean, how many coins you collect. But also don't forget, guys, after each game, the longer you live, the higher your chance to get free crate. So maybe in these 10 games, 10 or 12 games, something like so, we'll think about this, we'll test with you guys, and if all be great, we'll fix if it'll be unfair or something like so. So don't worry about that. I'll also listen what do you think about this. The first thing, it should be fun and it should be interesting for us. So probably you don't need to open 10 crates in a row, because really this is like in rare items. This is like on test I open like 500 crates because I need to test. Of course later I won't do like so. Yo guys, I'm a go now. I will check out this buy. Thank you for watching, Flow. Bye bye, bro. Your game will be more popular than Grow a Garden. Never played, bro. Bye, bro, and have a good time. Oh, okay. Dang, bro, you deserve more viewers. Not gonna lie. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. If I'll know the chances, then I can grind, for example, 500 coins or to create to get something good. Yeah, you can, bro. You can, but chances so small for. By the way, guys, the main thing I forgot about, look, you can sell your unnecessary things back to the game. For example, if you have common, you take, for example, crates will be cost 2000. If you sell in the game common survivor, you'll get only 60. If you sell rare, you'll get only from this 200. But if you have epic, you sell this and you've already let's see how many it will be, 3000 or yeah, 3000. Yeah, 3000. So And if you sell a legendary one, you get 8,000. If you sell a superior one, you'll get 40k. Something like so. So depending on rarity, you can sell back some your inventory to buy new crates. Something like so. Or maybe we'll think about new ones. Dude, holy, this is so good. Thank you very much, bro. It would be crazy if it's more popular than grow a garden. That would be a dream come true. I don't know what this game is, my boys. Would you want to be a full-time YouTuber and developer? Bro, I'm full-time YouTuber and developer. I've already 1.5 year do YouTube and develop my game. And this is only what I do. Can you buy crates? Then you see the crates in inventory. Then if you have 10 crates, you have option to open 1, 5, 10. I would already told about this, bro. There is no need. Probably this is function. Probably not. Is trap for monster? Yeah, we have trap. You can place traps all over the map, and when if monster step on the trap, he'll be stunned for a while. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah. A solo developer or for this game? I'm also solo developer, bro. Yeah, but with this game, Phoenix, this is my subscriber and tester, and Keegan, this is also my subscriber. They helped me with GUI because I'm noob with GUI. So I only find an icons and a little bit change them in Photoshop, and with UI they helped me. But okay, level I did on my own. So yeah, I'm solo developer. They just decided to help me. So they did really cool things. So why not? They suggest their help. So, but at all, I'm solo. Dang, it's a game that you grow a garden by buying seeds, and it gets 60k. Oh, 600k players. What the hell? But we believe in you, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my friend. I remember us if the game gets popular. Of course, my boys. Having to open one crate at a time is a pain if you have to buy so many just to get good. Bro, you can skip animation probably. You don't need. You can just click and skip animation. No, I think no. Okay, if really we'll need like open 10 at once, we'll do that. So why not? We'll think about this later. If it requires, of course I'll do this function. Don't worry about that. I'm Heiner about opening 10 crates at once. So from Epic, refund is great. So rare and common, this is not get your money back. Out clicker. So guys, let's see. Buy and skipping. Yeah. Let's sell some of these and let's see superior. For superior, let's see. I wanna get 8,000. Let's sell. Oh, what 8,000? 40,000, my boys. 40,000 coins. So crate cost 2,000, and I sold superior rarity for 40, like 20 crates. What's the most viewers you've ever had at once? I don't know, bro. I'm not watching how many viewers I have. I don't know even. Sometimes I probably I'll talk with no one, maybe. I don't know. I don't care about that. I just do what I love, and that's all. 40k for superior, that's too much. No, bro. And the chances is too low to get that rarity. Add an ESP skill that slows down the user for 10 seconds and allows them to see anyone through the walls for 5 seconds. I already have the skill, but without slowdown. Called X-ray, bro. Respect, thank you, bro. Hey man, I feel you. It's hard to sometimes have no one in chat for a long time. It feels bad, but you're doing great. Bro, I don't care about that, really. No, yeah, from time to time, really, maybe there's nothing in the chat or on the stream, but really, I just do things and I don't care about that. If there is a people, that's great. If there is no people, okay. I just continue doing my things, and sooner or later they'll be here like you guys now, and that's okay. I don't set about this, so yeah, from time to time it happens, and that's okay. The wall bank is ready here. Yeah. I mean, yo, bro, just wondering, where you from? You from Germany? You look German. No, I'm from Ukraine. My internet is so bad, it keeps forcing me to be 5 seconds delayed. Oh, bro, that's bad. Sad. True. That's bad, my boys. Probably. No, for me, all great in my stream. So this is really, it's not on my side problems. I can test for rarity things to get superior, then I can provide my opinion. I can test for, yeah, bro. When we will do alpha test, probably I'll give you some crates for first testers, and you'll try to gamble together. And by the way, for real, I don't think it's our Wi-Fi. It's happening to me. I constantly have. Okay, guys, I have. Let me see. I checked my stream. And all usually great. Let's see again. No, for me all good, always. So I checked on YouTube, and there is no lag. So all works. Okay. Wait. Maybe I wanna try to do some things. Will you add give us crates? Yeah, for alpha testers who will test on the streams, I'll give crates. But probably I'll erase their data anyway, just for test. We'll test because we need to do on alpha test. The stream is fine for me. Yeah, for me to also. I've checked all. Maybe check OBS for dropped frames. Yeah, I have checked, bro. All right. 0. Whoa, we get crates. Give us crates, crate. Which is crate made many other crates. Okay, guys. Maybe really. Let me change. Maybe because of maybe of okay, maybe tomorrow I'll try. Guys, you all have some problems with the stream, or for someone is right? Because tomorrow I can probably try to set more latency. More latency. Yeah, it will be a little delay, but probably it will be better. Oh, okay, no, stream is 5 for me, I don't know. Yeah, stream is good for me so far. Oh, I don't know, guys, so for me also great. So VPN, let's go. Let's try. Okay, guys, let's go continue making things. So let's sell this one. Oh yeah. So from Epic we also get how many we should have. 3,000 for Epic. Nice, great. Let's sell all of this stuff. All work. And let's try to sell this one. We can't because this is a usual guy. Equip this guy. Okay, my boys. Good news, the slaughtering stop. It's not your fault. Okay, great. Basement VPN. Will you fix and sound effects every time you click sell? Yeah, of course, bro. But later, not in this challenge. When we polish the game after 30 days challenge, all animations, all twins or something like so. Basement VPN. Yeah. Probably, I don't know, guys. I set ultra low latency maybe because of that, I don't know. But it always was like so. But some guys told like they alright on the stream. And for me alright on the with stream. So I don't know what's happening. Will you add troll skills? I don't understand, like, what do you mean? Okay, now what we need. The stream is good now, don't worry. Okay, thank you, bro. Okay, now let's do things. So we can sell, we can equip, and what we need to do. What we need to do. What we need to do now. Let's see our plan. Shop done. Inventory done. Survivor crates done. Sell system done. Currency for stats, we'll do it later. Currency for stats and ninja done. Basement crate will be fire. April Fool's skill, like for example, get kidnapped in the basement for bro. What site is that? It seems like a helpful website. Yeah, I can share, guys. So I can finally organize making my game. Yeah, this is also really, this is my first game, which looks like so. That's great, really. Yeah. Anyway, in all games we need organization. So let's make something like. By the way, I wanna make one thing. I wanna make a thing like save number on server. Same no value. Game value. Save game data. Use profile store. You think, no, bro, I don't need to store the data. Not for the player. I need to store the game data. Like so. I think, yeah, I think I need to make my global data store. Wait. Like I need to save some value on the server, not in the player data. Yeah, create and second data store for that then. And how I can store one for server info. Okay, let's see. Game data is pretty much every single server. Profound, will you add RPG guy as another epic? Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just create one, and when the game starts, supply the data from the second data store you created. Apply for who? This is connected with player. Let me show you. I'm profile. Oh no. I thought bro started beatboxing, but it was Cox. It sounded like beatbox at first. By the way, it's just different names for the same thing. They all go to the data store. Yeah, I know, bro. Separate names, particulars, so it doesn't overload storage. Maybe in update in the game I'll add, cause you're gonna focus on main stuff. Great, bro, great. Which microphone do you use? Rode NT 1 or something like so. Basement branded microphone. Create another model called server data, for example. Okay, let's go. Server data. They all go to the data store. Anyways, it's just a second data store with different name. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not too experienced in data stores. I'm absolutely noob in data stores, so I don't know how to do that. Like data store key, probably. Wait, profile store. Where we don't need template. Any progress? Yeah, of course, bro. Just update async every X interval. No, I don't need. What I need to store here? I wanna store how many, for example, how many crates it bought, and maybe some other values like so. So async every X interval, that's not. Or wait, or we can just store this value on, for example, in the workspace, and we can change that, or something like so, or on the server side. Yeah, like so maybe. Okay, let's. Where's been too close? like here, yeah? Probably like so, I think. Have you tried using AI to help with scripting? Yeah, only assistant from time to time, maybe 2 or 3 times in this game, but before, like ChatGPT, that's very bad in this. Yo, what's up? I'm back. What's up, bro? Welcome. You want the data of how much was bought or sold and what they got and stuff? Yeah, something like so. Maybe just a number of, just like data store where we, yeah, like so. Profan, let them know you live in the basement. Who doesn't know? Yeah, guys, I live in the basement. That's true. That's why I'm kinda joking about that. So, so let's try. Wait, this is the data store service. Oh no, no. Data store key server. Like so, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, better let's do like so. Said hi, hello. Game been too close. What is that? I don't know. Date sync. Basement testers with basement. Who will win? Hello, Galaxy Bros. Hello, bro. Welcome. Okay, this is probably create our new store and store session async or what? Player store. Okay, wait. I don't know, guys, how to do that for real. Save value on server. This is for players. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait. Oh no, this is player data. Save data on server. This is for players also. Okay, data save data, not for player. uh, Local. Wait. Player store. Player store. Hmm. Okay, wait. Really, we probably really don't need. Let's make that data store local data. Oh wait, let's do like so. Like so. Probably let's create server data. Yeah, player data here. Let's create server script better. Save server data. Let's make like so. Just use a default data store. I don't care about this information, so get a sync. and just use remote event. Just call a function, local function, save data, and just repeat task wait. And save data. Till false. So every 30 minutes it will be saved. Not maybe 30, that's a lot. Maybe 15. Let's maybe 10 minutes, every 10 minutes. And let's server info. No, not here. Here, server info, and here will be int value greatest. Greatest ninja tank, for example. I think his chat becomes so active he doesn't respond as much anymore. No, I just focused my boys. So we also need to continue working, don't forget about that. We only have 10 days, so okay, I don't want to wait, data store, how to get get access. Okay, really, we don't need this thing. Why I really do this thing? Yo, you real or a video? No, bro, I'm a video. I working on game data saving. No, I thought maybe make some server data save, like creates count, but there's no need. Okay, that's not necessary thing really. Why I focus on this? We have more important. So we have more important things to do really. Let's go focus on them better. Okay. When people think it's a restream video because it's such a long stream. Oh, maybe. I see you. I see you too, bro, in the chat. So let's do things. Check stats for player. Stats running walk for player. He sees you, bro. See ya, bro. Counting an amount of stats that every player has walked. Yeah, that's it. Distance. To compare the last position of the player was into new position. No, probably. So we do it by using magnitude and 12 through loop. Okay, let's try. Let's see. Well, now let's put at the beginning. Now it's in local script, just to see. Of course, probably we'll do that on. We'll maybe place it on server, but I don't know how we place it here. Local player. Character. We need a character here. And let's go. Human network part. Character. Or maybe walk. Oh, what? How do you track here? Trail in stats. Okay, let's see what it prints for us. This thing. I wanna see. Okay, let's see. Well, double stream, double dedication. Thank you, bro. Thank you. 63. No, that's not we needed. Or wait. 61. Maybe that's it. Character primary part position. Does it say if it's saving or not? No, I know how we save that. That's easy. Like local local stats equals to, we just use this local current stats equals to this one, and just with this one here, and print no, stats plus equal current stats, and stats equals to 0. Hey, are you on which system? Windows 10 or 11? 10, bro. Maybe okay, let's every 3 seconds. I forget to make a print probably. Yeah. Print stats. So let's see. Now it bro, but yeah. Let's go. He's Windows 10. Yeah, you're right. 33. Yeah, it combined together. Yeah, it works great. Nice. So great. But let's just store stores int value. Can we do like so? No, it's just define the variable. Okay, let's make something like %2 %f f %. Oh, here. And let's make like we did here. Let's see. Let's make this like so, to number, current stats, and 0 f. So like so, I think. Let him log in. And he still has to do map design. No, bro. It will be a randomly generated map. Oh yeah, great. Look, the whole numbers in the output. Great. Which I can't want to see. Yeah, bro, you'll see. Basement will be 100% added. First will be arena, then I'll start making basement probably. We'll see how many time we have. Oh yeah, great, that works. But I wanna do this thing like maybe store not here. Let's see. What about writing realistic shadows, bro? No. Performance. It takes a lot of performance. This game will be for the phones also, so we don't need a realistic time of real life. For what? Will you do optimization for fun? Of course, I get rid of the shadows, realistic shadows. So we do something different. Instead of stats counter, there is just a button for future light system. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's will be a button for future light system, of course, bro. Of course. Okay. Because I don't want to we'll store this thing inside our player data. Where is it? Add more gambling. Bro, that's a lot already. So player data updater, set sync player. Okay, let's call this thing from we can't call, we can send the data by using the event, of course. And let's take for this unreliable event stats count. Will you add more gambling in? Yeah, bro, of course. Basement gambling. Okay, stats count. Let's copy events here, and we need to replicate the storage, of course, from here. And events, let's create an event. So let's create a stats count event. Game optimization is very important. If the game is unoptimized, it will cut off a very somewhat large player base. I agree, bro. Mostly mobile and potato PC gamer. PC, yeah, bro. I know. I agree with you. That's why. So that's why I try to optimize. I'll try to optimize this game, of course. It's in the hobby creator. Yeah. Stats is the game currency. You're right, absolutely, bro. You're right. It's not the game currency, but it depends on the stats also. Wait. Yeah. Not only from stats, but also. What game you all talking about? My game, bro. So stats, let's just send the data from time to time. Stats count event, fire server, and stats. So we don't yeah, every 3 seconds we'll send the data. And like they, yeah. So, oh, this game, lol, yeah. I'm talking about the game the Profan is making right now. Like game comes, yeah. So every 3 seconds we'll send the data on the server, and let's save these data. Where we do that? Probably in main control, I think. Stats count event. Let's see, maybe yeah. Okay, yeah. Stats count event on server event connect function player and stats number. Leg day will be always. Yeah, gambling leg days balls. Yeah, bro, you're right. And let's go make inside our template some things. Some things. What is probably in-game player data template? Yeah, and make here cooldown reduce, XP boost, levels to upgrade, and stats goes to 0. And from time to time we just upgrade this value, and that's all. Yeah, let's just copy this thing from here and paste it in our main control. Like so. We will encourage us players to like the for counts. Yeah, bro. So let's increase the player stats. We need to get data storage anyway here. And go, wait, data storage dot data storage dot stats plus equal stats, and print synchronize we need and print the data. Sync and data storage stats print. Hello, Wagon, bro. What the hell? Hello, Souls 36. Yeah, let's see if it sends the data. Yeah, it sends. Great. Main control. Yeah, great, my boys. So it also will be like its influence on the money, but that's not all. Of course, influence the time you alive. By the way, let's make time alive. That's time. No. I'll be here, guys, in 2 minutes. Oh no, I'm gonna eat, guys. So I'll be here in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, guys, I'm gonna eat. I'm back, guys. We don't need this while loop, by the way. I think I can do better. So we do it better because we need in all this info only when the player will die. So really stats plus equals to stat. And if we die, we do things here. No, not here. Repeat task wait. Five seconds, for example. Wait. Until local alive equals to true. We need this info only if the player died, only like so. So we don't need. Humanoid get until life equals false. Life equals to false. And stats count event per server. Stats. Or wait. Yeah, we do humanoid diet. If GUI respawn, we need to make this visible on our screen. I wanna see. GUI if respawn.visible equals true, then GUI dot let's create here some things. Yeah, let's think about these stats. Probably not. Probably better really to make this on the server, because we don't need to trust the local scripts. Like so. Yeah, like so. Every 3 seconds we'll send the data. And here clear data dot stats local, and let's create some things on our spawn frame. The spawn frame let's create a frame here. 0.4 for example. Layout order 1. This is 2, and this abilities info will be here. Frame info frame, and the info frame will be size like 1, background transparency 1, and let's place it on the middle. 0.5. Stats. Text alignment X left. Let's make it smaller, by the way. info frame, let's make a little bit bigger, like so, I think. And here will be stats. Hello. So let's make them bigger. A developer, which game is it? Let me show, bro. Let me show. This is like Survive the Killer or like Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors. So you run all over the map and collect these orbs. This is XP, and then hit upgrade, boom, and you can pick one out of 3 random abilities. For example, dash, invisibility, multi-jump, sprint, something like so. And monster, who also is player, is chasing you and tries to kill. So let's, for example, take this. This is one of my favorite. This is like a charging jump for from Minecraft horse, like so. Boom, not too high. Let's charge it a lot. Oh, let's go. Push bomb. Oh, let's combine these. Push bomb. Oh, let's go to the moon, my boys. Yeah. So like Survive the Killer, but with abilities for survivors, like so. Let's go. Let's go. You almost got 400 subscribers. Oh, that's great, bro. That's great. Tick bomb. Yeah. So something like so. There's already 23 abilities. They all have different rarity. So for example, you can get a legendary one, you can get common, you can get rare, or something like so. And game will last 5 minutes. After that you start a new game. You start from level 1 and with no abilities, but that's up to you, bro. Thank you very much, my friend. So the main thing, monster always faster and more dangerous than you. So one game will last for about 5 minutes, and after that the game will reset. And but you can open the crates, and there is random. You can get random survivors with random HP and with random move speed and abilities, probably. So something like so. So let's go, my boys. Let's do things. So I wanna show stats on my death screen. By the way, guys, on the stream will soon, probably I'll need your play test, so we'll test together, my boys. Okay, just do like so. This is for example for now. And on that screen I wanna do like GUI respawn frame visible true, and GUI spawn frame info frame, no, respawn frame abilities info frame, and info frame, and here stats dot text equals to stats, and like so. let's see, but let's set up for our player only 1 HP, not to die a lot of times before we can check that, because it takes a lot of time. So let's go. Health 1 for now. Let's see. So now it sends the data right on the server. We don't have any in output, and it from time to time sends the data about our stats on the server. And let's die. By the way, what? No, wait. Yeah, let's do a different way, like so. Local stats, and copy this one, paste it here, paste it here. Let's see if it works now. No, doesn't work because we didn't update our data. Or wait, let me see, by the way, maybe some problems. Wait, yeah, let's place it here, and I wanna see player data. What's here? Print data. Let's see. So update player data event. Oh, of course, my boys, I forgot about that. This is not we needed. Like player data should this is not we needed. We need to update the data in a different place. Let's make it like so. Stats, and this is not. We need to go here. Yeah, great, here. Oh, what is player data? What the hell I'm doing, boys? What the hell? Data storage. Data storage, stats. Oh my god. Let's go. Great. 27 stats. That works, that works. By the way, we need to turn on or turn off the blur screen after respawning. Lightning blur enabled, false. Probably here. Setup player GUI. Let's make it here. False. Like we set up it after death. Let's run all over the map and let's see how many stats we'll have in the end. Jump. Run. $208. Great. And also we need to store what's wrong? And also we need to store the player data. I think I know what's the problem. Wait, lightning blur enabled, false. Oh, all should be right. Wait. The problem is because we now have data, so we need update data event fire on our again. We need to fire it again. Like if our player respawn, we need to fire like here. Update player data event. Let's see. Get data here. So when we respawn, we need to call player data event and player data, get data, player, and it returns us player data, and we need to return it to our update player data event. Let's copy this event from here and paste it here. Update player data event. Let's copy this one and update player data event, fire client, player, and what we need here, and data. So local player data equals to this one, and just send it to here, probably like so. Let's try if it works. Any progress? Of course, bro, of course, you are right. Probably wait, probably we need to if player data, then we send this event, of course. Or we can do a repeat task, wait until player data, and then it will be better, I think. And then we send this event. That works. Let's see. And let's die. No, it doesn't work anyway. Where it's stuck? Probably I know where it's stuck. Maybe if not player data, then we do this thing. What about this one? I want to see where it's stuck. Looks like here. Yeah. No, we need it. Go here. Let's put breakpoint. Let's go. Let's see what we have. Full stock. Player data. Nil. Okay. Anyway. Okay, it's stuck here. So yeah. Problem because we don't have any player data. Okay, this is respawn player. Maybe we need to put it. Oh wait, get player data function. Oh wait. Good progress, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. We have the data. Update player data event. Maybe we don't need it here. Let's really maybe let's try to call get player data function and call this like player data equals to get player data function on server invoke, on client invoke. Maybe like so. How is life? I know that's a weird question, but just want to ask. Great, bro, great. All great, thank you. Is a callback member of a remote function. You can only set the callback value. So let's see. Yeah, that makes me happy, and yeah, no problem. Thank you, bro, great. Player data equals to get player on client invoke function. Oh wait, what the hell? Not on client invoke. Invoke server. Invoke server, of course. Let's see. It binds. Oh yeah, of course, because we need to do that before this thing. Like so. Okay, anyway. I wanna see what's here. Wait, what we return, by the way, here? I wanna see. Wait, what's we need to return? Where's our function? Data. Probably, wait. Or what we return here? Data, player data, get data. What player data, get data. Profile data. And let's see what we'll have here. The player data function. Print player data. I wanna see. Nil. So it's nil, but anyway it passes all that stuff, or what? Okay, maybe invocation not the best thing here. Let's try to assign the data here. Okay, let's try better get player data function. Let's see. Get player data function. Get player data. And let's remove it from here. Get player data function. And here. Let's remove this. So wait. Update player data event. Date player data event. I wanna see if it fires when we die or not. Probably not, but let's see. Maybe there's a server, so it shouldn't be. No, it doesn't fire, of course, because this is a server. Okay, let's make and delete this one and the check if humanoid is if player respond. Oh really, player character added event? Really? So it works? Okay, let's do like so. Players Player edit, connect function, and like so. Player and shared get data. Player and send the event to our client. Where is it? Here. Local profile equals to this one, and like so. Let's try. No. Anyway. Oh, character edit. What the hell, really? Players. Players. Player. Character edit. Edit. Connect. Yeah, character. This is a model. Function. Like so. Yeah. Or wait. I'm not sure about that. Where? Player in players get players do, maybe like so. Okay. No, anyway. Very strange why it doesn't work like so. Okay, let's really call this from maybe do like so. Function send data to client. Send data to client. And profile send data to client. Maybe call it from here. Player data send data to client. Player let's see again. What's here? Profile nil. Okay. Why? Very strange. Maybe here. Okay. Let's remove it for now. Okay, let's make it later a bit. That's not the most important thing for now. Let's go 5 HP. Let's better finally, guys. Let's better finally make the next stage, the monster. Make layer hit. Arms. Punch. Okay, let's create humanoid first. And let's go make monster by using recasting. Okay, let's make something like this. Molten server event. Okay, let's make monster config. Not config, script. Monster controller. So local player we need, character humanoid. So local events, duplicate the storage events. Punch event. Punch event. Let's create this event. Events. Punch. Not replicate the storage. Events. Not punch. Let's copy this. No, this is like an animation. Okay, let's do like so. We need to make something like the bounce. The bounce also. And let's make like we did here. So let's make like so. Local ability name equals to punch. So punch. This is cooldown for our hit. Let's create one, for example, and then we can hit again. Print punch. Okay, let's bind action like mouse button 1. Set position, what's that? Let's try like so. Yeah, there is a cooldown. Great. Great. And let's make now let's create a remote event on our server. And how we call that? Let's go in server script. Monster. Inside, let's create a script. Monster punch. And let's create this stuff here. Punch event on server event. I want to see what is because this is deprecated method enumerate cast blacklist. Let's see how I fixed that issue before. After params. No, probably we don't need it. Exclude just like so, maybe. I think yeah, it should work. Looks like yes. Okay. And look vector 5. And now deal damage. If result, then damage 10. Let's see. Okay, let's remove the balance for now, because really we don't need it now. Like so. Enemy. Mm. Mm-hmm. We would need to. Let's try with lock first person, maybe. Because of that, some problems. No. Maybe let's increase recasting. I don't know. No, some problems, I think. Let's see. If it fires at all. No, it doesn't fire. Because, of course, I know what's the problem. Because who forget to add here an event? It's me. Punch event for server. Yeah, now all should work. Let's see. Boom, 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 bro. You died. Let's add a cooldown. And let's take damage to 1. Look vector 5. Let's see if it's not too much. Let's see. I think that's enough, probably. And what I wanna add? I wanna add hands. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back, my boys. So, I forget about one thing. By the way, we don't need make monster punch like so. We need to fire our client if main control probably. Deal damage event. Deal damage event, yeah. It's here. It's here. Welcome back. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, we already have a deal damage event. We don't need to use like so. Let's copy this one instead of just monster punch. We don't need it. For what? We don't need it. Let's make this thing better in this, because not always we need to deal damage. Deal damage event, fire server. Yeah. And how deal damage event works? Let's see. If a character is protected, then we do nothing for our humanoid. If not, we hit him. And let's do all this stuff. Wait, we'll send deal damage event, but character. No, let's make something different here. I know how we do that. We do like so. We copy. Wait. Yeah, we copy all of this stuff. No. Character humanoid we have. Let's copy only this one and paste it. Okay, let's start with here. But let's find this one, like we send the player data. Yeah, so just our player data. This trend is becoming popular. What's the trend? Like send these things or what, bro? So character. The cable car image. Oh, okay. We need to change something here. We need to change something like so. And put it here. Enemy. Hit. 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 Damage. Enemy character. Enemy humanoid. If not enemy humanoid, then return end. If enemy character get attribute protected, then we do nothing. And enemy character here. Also enemy character and enemy character get state here. Enemy take damage and damage, like so. But we need yeah, these things here. Character humanoid. Player character. This is character here. Character. So deal damage events. So we send the data, we do all of this stuff. If alright, we got result. We try to get to deal the damage, and but if protected, we return end, like so. All should work. No, I think everyone is now doing chaos in YouTube while using this emoji. Okay, let's create a function here. I want to create a function. Like local function deal damage. Deal damage player, because probably we'll have some traps or something like so, maybe in the future for the monster, and probably we'll need a function for this one, and this not deal damage event, this is punch event. Monster punch will be. Monster punch, and let's rename this event. Events deal damage, monster punch. Monster punch event, and also do it here. Events, monster punch event. By the way, let's delete punch from here. Oh, punch from here. Monster punch event for server, and here we don't need it for now. Monster punch event. So this is only for monster punch. If alright, then I know where we check this one. If result, wait, player, enemy character, player character, no. What's that? No, that's wrong, I think. Monster punch, let's see. Player character. Parent. Wait. Damage hit enemy. For what? Wait, enemy. What is? Why is enemy character here? Enemy. Okay, let's really do things differently here. Like, if result, we take damage. Deal damage, and player enemy. Probably not player, character. Probably like so. So we only need enemy character, like so, maybe. Wait, enemy part part result instance part parent humanoid part parent humanoid. Okay, let's do how we did before better, not like so. And this is character we send here. No. Okay, let's send local play enemy player. Local players get player from character, like so, I think. And let's see enemy player better here, and all of this stuff we'll do inside this function. Enemy player, enemy hit damage. Damage we also don't need, we get it player character, and character humanoid here, humanoid character get attribute character. So if so, damage we also don't need. Origin reaction result. Okay, let's humanoids health minus equal 1. Wait, deal damage event. Oh, it's renamed. Monster punch event. No. Wait, no. Wait. Deal damage event on client event. So it fires when it's on the server. No, wait. Monster Punch event. Monster Punch event. Okay, let's. How it was? I wanna see. Like so. Like it was like so. But we create function, and here let's create events. Monster Punch. Monster Punch event. Monster Punch event. And take this one and let's create a function. Okay, let's create it here. Not to mess up. Local deal damage function. Enemy player. Okay, and put all of this stuff inside. Like so. Player character. Deal damage, so. But from where we fire our passive ability? I don't understand. Must deal damage event. Oh, I've got from where? I've got from here. So probably yeah. Fire client. Okay, let's do it. So we need to fire the client. Yo, what's up, my boy? What's good, my boy? All great, bro. All great. I'm setting up the monster. Like, he needs to hit the player. So first, probably, let's copy this line, paste it here. Monster Punch event. And when it fires, we go here and see Jim Bro. Okay, if all right, if not, oh, exiting stuff. Yeah, bro. Use passive ability event. Second life. Okay, this is Jim Bro. This is second life, and then we fire the server. Oh, I've got it, guys. What's the problem? We don't need to call this function. Wait. Monster Punch event. We need to fire server. And call wait, the fire server with punch event. It goes here, it calls all of this stuff, but before dealing the damage, probably here. We don't need to yeah, we don't need this one. Let's make again deal damage event. We need it really. Deal damage event, and we send deal damage event fire client and enemy player, yeah, like so. And deal damage event we need here, like we check, yo bro, if all right or not. Where's deal damage event? Events, monster punch. Deal damage event. Okay, first we send request like punch. Now we find if all right, we send like event for our client, and here deal damage event. We check all these stuff, and if all right, we deal damage event send back. And this thing already, yeah, I've got what's the problem. This thing deal damage event on server event connect function, and now here we call our deal damage. Oh, for what I need to do like so, we can do just connect our function deal damage, and here's a player. I'm going to use hitbox spawning way. That's what I did the other day. No, there will be a recasting. Recasting. Yeah, we already have it. Like here, we take recast parameters, so like array just. And how we can taste that? So we send deal damage event, and here deal damage event, and here if all right, it deals the damage like so. Probably should work. But how we can check that? Let's see if we have can use dummy for that. Let's see. Print it. Oh yeah, player argument must be player object. So what's recasting? Is it to learn for you? I need to learn it for my project. I'm not good at recasting. I just copied this script for now. But I understand this is not too difficult. Like you just cast array in one direction, like so. Now, for example, from character in look vector, I just use like you cast array and yeah, array cast probably. Yeah, cast array using origin, direction, and optional array cast params, then returns array cast result. So, for example, just if this array hit some instance like part or something, if result, you do things inside like find the player, for example, hit parent humanoid. So not too hard, I understand how it works, but I'm not good at scripting it, so I'm not too often use that thing. I see, thanks for explaining. No problem, bro, no problem. So let's see one thing. Player data. Currency. Currency. Okay, I know how we do that. Zero, like so. So guys, so guys, I need your help with testing finally. Let's publish this game, and one second. So guys, who can help me with testing in Roblox now? Need some help. So let's go. Need to place hotbar in the middle, by the way. Let's try some things. Oh. Okay. One second. One second. Okay, now we'll test with my testers. Second. Let's go. One second. Okay. It damages anyway, this thing. One second. Starter GUI, starter player, classic. And if you proceed, then return end. Yeah, one second. I need to republish the game. I need to check hit system. One second. Let's see. Okay, can you rejoin, please, Fuzz? Wait, give me. Player argument must be a player object. Okay. Let's see what's inside. Chill damage enemy player. Wait. Player argument must be a player object. Line 100. Chill damage event. So we go here. Chill damage event. And get player from character. Okay. Player argument must be a player object. Yes, agree. So there is no enemy player. That's not a character. I've got it. So players, get player from character, and this is enemy. Okay, you can leave for now. Thank you, FS, and give me a couple of minutes. I need to fix that, and I want to see what is enemy. So let's take a breakpoint here, and let's see what's here. So let's see what's here. Enemy. What is enemy? Enemy, this is humanoid. Okay. Enemy, this is humanoid, yeah? Enemy equals hit. Oh, yeah. So enemy parent we need to send probably. 1 second, I think I've got it. What's the problem? Because I just sent humanoid, get player from character, and there's humanoid I sent instead of. We need like enemy.parent sent here. Enemy.parent. Let's try. Now it should be a model. Let's see. Enemy. Wait, let's enemy player. I need enemy player. Nil, because that's not a player. Yeah. Yeah, let's try again. 1 second. So nil, because we don't have player. Okay, can you join FS again, please? Almost for. Oh, wait. Detect. Oh, wait. Whoa, it works? It works? Oh, it works. What? It works, my boys. Yeah, yeah, it works. Let's go. Try to hit me, bro. Left mouse button or tap, just. Oh, my boys, that works. Yeah. Great, great, great. That works. Let's see output. Yeah, great. And let's we need to check one more thing. Can you please take, if you have ability or Gym Bro or oh, I have Gym Bro. What does invis? You can try invisibility. Yeah. You're invisible. Hit me once. I should protect it from Jim Bro. Oh yeah, yeah, bro. It works. And now hit me again. Hit me again. Oh yeah, Jim Bro works. So passive abilities works. Great. Almost 400 subscribers. Yeah, bro. Great, great. That's so cool. And let's also, I wanna heal. Oh, let's check X-ray, by the way. Let me see. Oh, look, he's here. I see him through the wall. Okay, let's see what's else we can. I wanna see how push bomb works. Oh no, this is Rake. Great. Oh, why so, bro? Bro, why, why so powerful? For me, this is not. Look at this. Look at how it works for me. Bro, why so powerful? I don't. Why it works like so? It shouldn't be like so. Why for me it works? Look how it works for me. Oh, okay. Probably if you are staying, yeah, it throws away. What the hell? But okay, that's funny. I think it will be like so. Okay, bro. Let me check if. Oh, great, great. Let's go. Charging jump. By the way, try to hit me again. No, try me hit. Oh yeah. I am on stun. But yeah, like I can't move for a while. So you can place them all over the map and try to hit me again. Yeah, great. And again. Great. Yeah, Jim Bro, all the abilities works. Great, great, boys. So thank you, FS. Thank you so much. That's all what I needed. That's great, my boys. That works. And this was first playtest, guys. So let's see. Bro, what? What? Thank you very much, FS. Optimize the UI. Yeah. Agree. You mean like optimize the UI, like size or what? How is the game looking so good? Yeah, bro, because we're working. Today is 20 days, so why not? And I can use abilities while chatting. Okay, let's write it down. What do you mean about optimize the UI, like size, or what do you mean? UI size, okay. Let's write it down. Where? Where we put that? Okay, it will be important things. Important things. Like so. So big. center UI UI size, change UI size. Also can't use ability while chatting. Probably I don't know about push grenade, but yeah, it's powerful. Maybe maybe someone champagne on the 30. Yeah, bro. Maybe. Okay, we'll do that later. Great, deal damage works and all the abilities works, so we don't need. Okay, let's leave it like so here. So hit. Okay, prints. I'll leave here. So great, it works. And what I need to do? Let's again attach. Camera mode, look first person, and I wanna do like, yeah, that's bad. Let's lock keyboard while chatting. While chat. Disable playing controls while chatting. Wait, wait, what is, oh, key no tapping. This is, oh, this is a will this game be only in first person mode, or will you be able to use your camera freely in the lobby, for example? And if not, maybe make it a feature like indoors. No, only first person mode and lobby. There won't be a lobby, there's only a main menu. I don't see any benefits from lobby here, because player won't wait until the game ends. You can join the game every time, whatever you want. And if you die, you can join again, but you start with level 1 and it'll be difficult for you. But in the main menu you can just press the buttons like shop, buy, crate, something like so. And change change survivors and something like so. Let's see. User input service. Let's see. User input service. Key. Not typing or what? Like typing. If typing, then return end. go in our main control. You can add input began, proceed property. Yeah, the second property, I already read about it. Thank you. Yeah, I found that. I thought it would be more difficult. User input service. User input service, mouse icon. Button frame, mouse button activated. Probably we don't need it here. Typing. 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 Probably that's all. Let's see. That's all. Let's try. Great. Works. Nice. Oh no, wait. Because dash doesn't work when we stay. Maybe let's try. No. All right. And now all works. Great. So this is done. Thank you, FS, for help. Change the UI size. Okay, it will be later because there's a lot of unnecessary stuff. So we'll fix that later. So great. And now let's create like let's create do your eyes hurt from the screen? Like from my computer screen? No, bro, no. I use almost minimum brightness, and my glasses also with protection. So no. If you about this, or you about these buttons. So let's also make we need to make something like depending on team, let's make something like the computer screen. No, bro, all right. Okay, let's randomize players Do you think you will invest money in the game? No, no. At now, maybe if this game will give me some earnings, of course I reinvest them back to buy, to advertise the game, of course. But at the beginning, not. Only YouTube. In the future, maybe. Why not? That's a great idea. But maybe all be great by using YouTube. I don't know. We'll see when it happens. No, murder mystery. Randomizer. Random roll giver, yeah. I wanna make like in murder mystery, if I'm not wrong. Like you increase the chances every time. So probably player chances. Get next murder, sum equals to 0. Players and points assigned to them. So for example, local player chances, player game, chance 11. I would start by giving each player example 10%. I would treat it more like points, not percentage, and then if player was a murderer, so would reset his points to 10% again, and if not, then would increase it. Also new players start from 10%, and the chosen system would like that. Get next murder, sum in player chances. So we just make v chance. How much longer do you think you will stream for? Today, you mean? I don't know, bro. I think soon we'll finish. Maybe not. We'll see how it will be. We'll see. So sum in player chances, we just combine, we just add all chances together. And we get the sum, and we get math random. For IV players chances do sum equals wait, for player chances do sum if random less than how did you learn to script? It's so hard for me. Bro, I also started with not so difficult tasks, of course. So just step by step you learn some easy things and then harder, and I don't know, it's just interesting for me. So just find, like, I need to make murder mystery randomizer, I find how to make it, something like so. That's always. So if you wanna really make a game, you need to start with something easy, and step by step you also be able to make the whole games. So let's see, maybe like so. Total weight. Wait, random, for example, we have, I don't know, 20 chance, because 20. If random more than sum, then random have you ever thought about scripting for other people for money? Yeah, of course I thought about that, but no, this is not the thing I would do, because it's very hard to script for others, I think. And or they should pay me too much for this, or because really sometimes you face the task like for which I spent 2 weeks. That's not good. So really sometimes you're stuck and you don't know what to do, and no, this is not my way. It's easier, not only for me, I think for almost everyone, to script on their own, like so. Yeah, I made the models in Blender and I sell my models, and I sell them now. I have my showcase game, and there's my models from Blender. Yeah, I sell the models, but scripting now, because really. And for what I need to make games for other people for money, if I have a lot of ideas on my own, and what I script, it all will be mine, if I won't sell it, of course. So random, if random less than sum, what the hell? Okay guys, I don't want to spend a lot of time on these tasks. We'll do that with chances, of course, but later. Let's do now really something just randomly, always picking the monster, but when we polish the game, of course, I'll change this and we store the chances for each player like how like in Murder Mystery, but now it will be randomly, absolutely. And main control, let's make it here maybe. Call choose monster. Players, get players. Local monster, and print monster, and choose the monster after player added. Let's see. Vlasenko, it's me. Great. Very strange if it was not me. Okay, let's go choose monster, and we need to assign the team. Let's go local team service equals to game get service teams service team service, and how to assign a team. Wait, let's see. In teams, teams. No, player team. Just really. Monster dot team equals to local oh wait, game teams monster. Can I do like so? Survivors, for example. Oh yeah, great, my boys, it works. And let's change monster. Yeah, great. So all the players will be in the survivor team at the beginning. Task wait. After 10 seconds, let's do something like player team equals, at the beginning we all will be survivors, and after 10 seconds, for example, let's see. Great, works. So this is just for example, of course. Let's make this in respawn function. We assign player team. Like here, I think. Just wait, 3. Yeah, great. Do you think you will finish this game earlier than 30 days? Not earlier. I think in 30 days. Definitely. So, choose monster. So, we'll do that when the game starts. What we need also? Timer. Let's write it down here. Timer and game cycle. Like after 5 minutes the game ends and repeats again. Have you ever worked on popular Roblox game? No, bro, never. This is my second game and I'm not too experienced guy, and the organization of the planning thing is really good. Yeah, agree, bro, agree. So guys, I think for today it's enough. So what will we have? We have chosen team for monster, we have hit system for monster. So tomorrow we'll finish with monster. We'll give him X-ray. This is easy because this is just we get the ability from the survivors and make phase 2. But for phase 2, by the way, let's make it here. We need a timer, by the way, of course, timer, because the phase 2, when the monster became more dangerous, it's attached to a timer. So after 4 minutes, or maybe something like somewhere maybe 3 minutes, the monster will have phase 2. Okay, timer, and okay, let's make here and timer and game cycle. It will be here, yeah, because we need it tomorrow. So tomorrow I think guys will start earlier than today, because tomorrow is Saturday. And let's remove it from here. This is like a box, will be here. So can't usability while chatting. Let's remove for what we save it here. So guys, for today that's all. What time will you stream tomorrow? I don't know what is time for you, but I set now like a scheduled stream after this stream right now, and you'll see what time for you, because you all have different time zones, and you'll see it now. This is maybe a bit earlier, maybe a bit later, but I hope tomorrow in this time which I said. Okay, so guys, thank you all for watching who was on the stream, and really, what time is it for you? This is almost 9 p.m. So so Thank you all guys who watching. We have the same time zone. Oh, great, bro, great. So I'm gonna chill and we'll see tomorrow, my boys, and continue tomorrow do great things together. All right, have a good night. Have you good night too, my boys. Good night, bro. Thank you very much. Good night, you too, and or a day, maybe. Okay, okay. See you soon. Tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Double stream, double game, double streamer. Bye bye. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much for your heartwarming words. Bye bye, guys.